Why am I not hearing any Discord noise? Hello? Okay, I heard that. So Discord is behaving.
I didn't say anything yet. That's why you didn't hear any Discord audio. That's the thing, is some of these times you're like, why can't I hear Discord audio? Because I wait a minute and then I go,
Well, when I say Discord audio, I mean like when I hit the phone button to call everyone and I'm hearing like diddle diddle and I'm kind of like, oh, Discord, what have you done?
Gavin, I'm hidden.
Oh yeah.
I'm somewhere at the
Where?
house, though.
Hmm. Hmm. Are you? Are you? Speaking of catastrophes, Luigi's hunting a fly, so if he hears something crash suddenly, it's because he's decided to assault it.
Perhaps you should think vertically.
I had that inclination, but how vertical can you get?
A little more than you're seeing right now. You're why don't you, just... That roof almost seems concave.
Hmm. Is it now? If you're up there, I have no idea how the hell you managed that.
Alright, go around to the market board.
Okay, now I'm seeing. There's been a murder. A body has been found.
I've perished.
Hello, Enkidu. Where's the fly gone? Oh, pardon me.
I'm back.
Yes, hello, Hammer. Chris isn't
Chris will
here
probably
yet.
be a bit.
Yeah.
Nope, he just logged in, look.
Oh, well, hell. Speak of the devil. David will not be with us for a little bit. Some sessions at least because of,
Busy.
busy, yeah. He's busy with shit. That's not occupying the Saturday slot, so... We'll
I
see how
mean,
it
I
goes.
would hope, though, if we, like, get right up to the end today instead of finishing it, that we would be able to find something in between that we might be able to fit in, but that's probably not too likely.
Yeah.
Because it would be a big huzzah triumphant thing if all four of us beat the end of the game together.
It would. Is the main thing is that we don't know when he'll be free again on the... It could be that we could arrange, like, a different time during the week or something for that, but...
It's possible.
Possible.
I'm just making a suggestion, like, if there was another time we could find...
Yeah.
We'd probably want to, just so we could have this, for the sake of all four of us being together, if we, like, get right up to the end today.
Yeah.
And there is still the chance we beat it, but I don't know. It'd be pretty tight if we did.
Well,
Cutting it close.
as ever, I have no time on it. Chris is here. I see him at the Chocobo thing, fiddling, but he's not on the call.
He'll get here eventually. I just jumped off the roof at him.
I've jumped down behind him. But yes,
His snowman spawned in, so that means we know he's loaded into the game.
Yeah. I figure he didn't leave off staring at this. I feel like he came here to stare at this, presumably to do Chocobo shit. Luigi has rediscovered the fly. I don't know if you can hear the clicking of him speaking to it. He's stalking along the floor. Oh. Oh, missed. Yes, I did. I have partaken. Oh no, the fly's on my monitor. Partaken of the Steam sale. Got a bunch of things off of my wish list that I was keeping to the track stuff. quite nice. I also got Dead Space 1 because that was dirt cheap. And I figured that one doesn't require you to log into Origin. I kind of miss Dead Space.
How can you kill space? That's not possible.
It's very tricky and it involves a lot of power tools.
And maybe a particle accelerator might be needed.
Possibly. As ever, I don't know when I'll get to any. Well, I have an idea of when I'll get to one of these, but the other ones I've no ideas yet. It'll just be when I find time. I only got 2 of the things I said I would. What did you get? Did you get anything in the Steam Sale, Evan? No?
Oh, I was muted for a second.
Oh.
I was thinking about it, but my funds are sort of limited.
Fair. I literally just got paid this week, so
I still don't have work.
I have the advantage.
I'm on the job search as always.
Miracolino has logged in.
That's someone else's friend in the FC.
Ah.
Who just started.
Bless.
Someone got their friend into the thing.
Hang on. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Actually, I might still. Hang on. Fuck. Okay, I'm possibly good again. Grandia 1 HD, because I already had 2 and buying the double pack on Switch. Pricey, and the Speedstorf game. Hey. Good to know.
What if he was in the middle of something?
I hope he would just say instead of going with it anyway, you know?
You know what game I do still want, though? I want Outer Wilds. I still haven't been fully spoiled on it. I just know what it's about. Like,
all I know is like it's something vaguely to do with space, isn't it?
yeah, you should get it too. It's $16, I think, right now. Until July 9th, I believe.
Nice. I'll have to give it a look in. Because I remember hearing people talk about that one. Never anything specific, just going like, ah, shit, this is mad space stuff. And it's kind of like, oh, right.
And again, it is Outer Wilds and not Outer Worlds.
Outer World, this is the other one. This is the...
That's the Fallout-like.
Yeah. New Vegas 2.
New Vegas 2. It's space capitalism.
Mary Skelter 2 is 60% off on Switch. I still, because I have the brainworms, I'm still kind of like, there was a limited run games physical copy of that, and I'm kind of like, I need to see, like, it gotta be some dipshit took it just to sell it on eBay later. Because I know they've done that with Giga Wrecker, and I'm also, whenever I have like spare funds at some month, I'm just wanting to get like a physical copy of Giga Wrecker just because I'm quite fond of Giga Wrecker.
Gavin, right now it seems like we've got a bad case of Left 4 Dead disease. That's what Chris and my friend, you know Carl. Chris talked about him before. That's what he calls when you're jumping around a room in circles. Because like when you're waiting to start, you're in the safe room and you're kind of hopping.
Yeah.
That's what he calls, like, idly just bopping around. He calls it Left 4 Dead disease.
I've also fallen into the gap between us and the neighbors, and I don't know how to escape. I
can show you. It's kind of, they got a funky fence. So, the ground is kind of more elevated over here.
Ah.
Which is weird.
There we go. I've been saved. Heaven has saved me from the fence. The fence I thought impossible.
I'm gonna jump off the roof again. Ooh boy.
Yeah, like, I want to get Miri Skelter too, especially since it has Miri Skelter 1 in it, so I'm just gonna, you know what, I don't have to dig out and try to resurrect the Vita for that, because I have that on Vita. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know, there is a physical copy somewhere. And, you know, like, I thought Oninaki would have been impossible to get, but then Square Enix printed it again, so someone must be selling Miri Skelter 2 runs somewhere. I can also wait because there's so many games.
In other Final Fantasy XIV news, I'm almost level cap with Warrior as well.
Very nice.
I'm level 78 right now.
How much longer would it take to get to 80, do you think? Or does the EXP curve say, like, relatively, like, I guess scale towards only, like, 2-3 dungeons to level up, or is it a lot higher?
It's higher, but that's because I have roulettes, like a lot more roulettes. Hey, Chris is here now.
Hey.
Yeah, you can blame your stupid mobile game for that one.
What happened?
Wake up, spend all morning doing that shit, and then it's like, hey, I'm setting up. And I'm like, oh, I didn't eat breakfast, and I actually have to eat breakfast because I'm walking dogs after this. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, well, I'm like, they'll shit, so I just immediately go and, it was a mess. It's a mess in that kitchen. I'm like, I don't even know what the hell to make, so I just decide on oats, and
eat the single egg, please, Chris.
Well, see, I was gonna do that, but then I had to clean the shit, so I'm like, I don't know if that, what's more time efficient? I don't know. And then, you know, you hear the stream go live again. I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's a thing, huh? So
I figured you would have said something, though, because he was like, all right, I'm setting up. All right, I'm ready. I was like, and then this is the part where Chris says, give me like a minute.
I'm just like, I'll just log into the game to get that ready.
And then we can just kind of hop around you, real funny like, while you do that.
So, are you like 11 then, Chris, or like when you had?
Yeah, 6 like usual.
Okay, no worries.
All right.
Good to know. So
You'll probably get right up to the end of the game.
Okay. Well, we just set off on main quest then. I think Chris has a wee bit of a lead anyway.
I think, yeah, he went to one quest, so...
And then it was a 10-hour cutscene.
That's fine. Chris's quest ahead.
Alright.
Whenever we're all set, go on and we'll quest it. I'm gonna turn into Palaman.
Oh yeah. What are you thinking? Just main quest today then?
It's whatever. There he goes!
I don't know where he's going. I'm going to Corthus. I'm not sure.
You can share your screen, Chris.
Hold up.
Because that's always been pretty convenient, actually, seeing where both of you are. At least for me, the big man.
Neither of us will ever know, truly, where Evan is.
I could be wherever.
He could just be.
me stands up real fast. My body, many debuffs.
I turned the mic music off when I haven't got used to the fact that it's off yet. So I was kind of like, oh man, there's no
chocobo music, it's just
real
Perth's
music.
Central Highlands tune.
Which I do prefer, it is nice and fitting.
Alright.
Alright. Borderland, tell me words.
Chris is also in Kurthus, and I will head to Kurthus, where you two are then.
You. Oh. I do believe Biggs and Wedge are on the loose.
Yeah, they must have escaped, and they're gonna tell us where everyone's being held, most likely.
Well, we can presume it must be this castrum in the region.
Probably. We never even made a party, so I can't track where you guys are.
If you want to set it up, by all means.
Unable to invite, you're currently watching a cutscene. Haha.
Rip. Sid's just psyched about his buddies being saved. Nope.
Wouldn't you be?
Perhaps. Oh, Imperial time. Second German exam on the 2nd. That broke my brain saying that, even though it's a perfectly normal sentence. But yes, I see. Good luck, Hammer. That's... How are you feeling? Confident? Does this... Okay, and he's got 2 giant shields. What do you ask if the guy in the back had just cannon arms to keep with the pattern?
Alright, me and Chris are adventuring now.
I think we stopped right before a dungeon.
No, we didn't actually.
I figure the next dungeon must be the Imperial Stronghold, right?
The Ismail Darkhold that you were just at, Chris, that's actually an optional dungeon. It's like a side thing.
By taking the land's false gods and just turning it on them. I mean, I guess, you know, that's logical enough, actually, I suppose.
I mean, that's the whole gist of it. They're making very strong Ultima by eating the gods.
Logical enough. Oh, they're setting up for an actual war front now.
Why wouldn't they?
I think that shield actually does have a cannon in it, or something by the look of it.
Again, we just saw last time they have the big boom.
They really do.
They're like, well, why wouldn't they be like, all right, now we're gonna take over yours, yeah, finally, because, you know, just gonna, all right.
That is a beautiful line. I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. Like, fuck. Just gut the man where he stands, why don't you? My quarters 1R. Shenanigans.
Shenaniganery. Also, the hangar they have it in makes it look like it's being a Metal Gear.
Yeah, or an Ava, one of the two. Alright, Portland just gone up and then sat back 9. Reconnoiter. I see the guy at the entrance to the dungeon was when he spotted it.
Yeah.
Well, while I head here, if you want to suck me into the party.
All right. What was the quest the guy next to him gives? By the way, it's an important key quest. I don't remember what that is.
That's probably this Disney old Darkhold.
Invite to party.
Yeah, judging by the name For the Fear and being about this place, that's probably unlock Disney old Darkhold.
Yeah. That's where you get it.
I'll pick that up while I'm here, just to pop it open. We don't have to do it yet or anything. But
nah.
Might as well have it.
Up to you.
This part is like the ski trip episode of Camp Laszlo.
It pretty much is.
Where the two idiots just keep walking around a pine tree and go, look! Footprints!
Yeah. What else is gonna happen? You're just trying to find these guys, you're like, oh, footprint!
Whose footprints are these?
What was that noise?
Armville, that was a place referenced by NPCs with like some of the mercenaries in the big, long Costa del Sol setup stuff. They're like, oh, we used to pillage Armville.
Vale is actually the other optional dungeon, and that's the one. Remember in Horizon where it's like, oh, this person gave like 2 dungeons, and I was like, there's this other person who gives you a dungeon, but it's very late in the game.
That's Armville, is it?
That's Vale.
Okay.
And those are the last 2 optional dungeons. In the main game. Actually, technically there is one more, but it's level 50, so it doesn't fully count. But you'll figure out what I mean once we beat the game.
Okay.
Because that one more dungeon does come before the final parts in the duty finder of the game. Yet.
Yeah.
It is not. It is kind of more so. Like, you know what I mean. It's like, kind of feels like it more so comes after, even though it's chronologically before.
Yeah.
Not in terms of story, but it's just like, this is a
This
end game dungeon.
Yeah.
This is an end game dungeon, but they put it before you end the game.
You unlock it before you actually have to go there.
You don't even have to go there again.
Well,
it's
it's
another option.
Someone tried the door to Armville and then fucking idiots almost walked in the dungeon. It does tickle me a bit that rather than like display viewing cutscene anywhere, it just overwrites the person's name with it for a bit. So just while viewing a cutscene, your name is now viewing cutscene.
I was supposed to. That's basically they're saying, hey, this person's indisposed at the moment.
Nah, it just tickles me the way they chose to do it.
Now you get to look for footprints for a while, though.
Judging by them, only the Lalafell's footprints.
You haven't gotten a fight.
Oh, I'm part of this come off. Let this thing stand against me. I suppose really, what is surveying other than just looking around?
It's just looking. I don't know why they made them such long interactions, though.
Yeah.
They're weirdly long.
You can literally look at them for 2 seconds and
Yeah, their
determine what's
footprints.
happening.
Pretty clear. If you were like bending down to like look at them and see like, are they running or are they just walking or whatever, that would probably be something, but...
Oh no!
Oh, I accidentally aggroed some of these plasmoids as well.
I mean, it was kind of inevitable, wasn't it?
Once I do the AoE, pretty much yes.
It does tickle me just to see Holy appear on the side of the screen.
Oh, I'm silenced. Alright.
Yep, there's Wedge. So it was just the lava fill. Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you need heals?
I do!
I wasn't even expecting that would be a possibility.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, I need them as well, huh?
I think we might have gotten in over our heads. Because I did too many AoEs and I killed too many plasmoids.
Did you suck in just too many things?
I sucked.
I don't want to go back there.
Yeah, so the gist is, sort of, you know, kind of. Maybe I shouldn't do AoEs in this cave.
I mean, I think it would have been fine if I just realized how much was happening.
Probably.
Monument Tower. We ride. I forgot there's a giant red crystals here.
Oh, Chris, do you know what is good though, Chris? I killed the 3 mob enemies that you were actually meant to kill, so you could actually just go back to Wedge.
Wow.
You don't even have to fight them anymore.
Surprised that works.
Hmm.
They were lenient with that. They were like, yup, the enemies in the encounter died. I killed them before I was killed.
A corpse is a corpse, no matter what.
I'm still curious about speedrun.com. Final Fantasy 14.
Whoa!
ILs. Oh, they only have ILs? Come on.
I mean, a full-length one would take some doing.
There is a new game plus feature where you can go back and play certain segments of the story.
That's probably why it's ILs then, because you just keep going and doing them.
They most likely use the new game plus thing where it's like, oh, I can go and redo this one chunk of the story. A Realm Reborn Part 1 out of 4 parts.
Alright. You seen him, man.
What is 1 to 10, 1 to 50, and 1 to 100? Are those levels?
Oh
Probably,
yeah,
yeah.
job levels, yep, probably. Maybe they speedrun leveling up and like, well yeah, because the story is also based on levels. Like, this is like level 40 something story
Yeah,
quest
actually.
too. And like the level 1 through 15 section of the story, we remember well as being like, here's the exposition.
Alright, just throwing around these crystals. Looking for Rogadin. Let's seeing a bunch of ghost bats. Hello.
Apparently 1 to 100 takes 2.5 hours.
Well, there's no level 100 yet, though.
You're gonna have to ask Treno how he did that then, because...
I don't know what they mean by that, then. I'm confused by their metrics again.
Oh yeah.
We've done it.
Alright, off the wedge. I don't have a 2-seater mount, so you'll just have to hunt me down. Help. She notes that he probably brought like lured enemies after him to a cave nearby to avoid them coming to us, but that was literally in the backyard of this place.
I wouldn't say it's that helpful.
Yeah, if he was that selfless, he wasn't really trying.
Ooh, an item I put up on the market just sold for 76,000 gil.
Fucking hell. Can I use any of these? No, it doesn't seem it. Do you want some high mithril flanchards, Evan?
No, I'm alright at the moment.
Alright.
I've got my, the level 45 job quest gear.
Ah, that's right, yes, the...
I didn't go over it yet, but, like, as you can probably assume, each expansion and has, like, a set of gear for completing your job quests. So, like, you finish A Realm Reborn and you get... They're kind of the vanilla ones.
Ah, okay.
For A Realm Reborn, and it's the canonical armor of that expansion for that job.
Yeah, so A Realm Reborn is basically just Kane's gear from Final Fantasy IV, and then I imagine it'll just get more elaborate from there.
Yeah, so it's like the job gear for A Realm Reborn is all vanilla Final Fantasy. It's like, here's a Dragoon, here's a Paladin, here's a white mage in a robe.
You're a black mage with a pointy hat.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
But then, and you remember the cowboy outfit I showed you with my machinist?
Yes.
That's the Shadowbringer's job gear for machinist. So I was like, I got level 80 in machinist. Here's the machinist gear for the expansion. I mean, the whole game's about grinding for better gear, though. But you know what I mean? It's like the canonical gear of the expansion.
Yeah.
In terms of how the job is in this period of the game.
I just noticed this quest is notorious bigs.
Haven't you already...
JoJo reference?
Oh, yeah, it is.
What were you about to say there, Evan?
You should know by now they like to do that with the quest names and stuff.
I do, but it's just... You know, that reference just strikes me as particularly funny. Because I know they've all been references here and there, but that one's just kind of like, oh wow. Yep.
Fucking course.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Just kill me. I'm not even gonna hope that I can do this. Just come on.
Party.
You haven't been doing too bad so far.
40 members. What's the value in killing him if you were going to capture him? I do love the identical fisticuff stances on these two.
make sure you keep in mind that holy, if you want to be, because like since it's an AOE, it's not actually as strong as like stone on a single target. But if you get like,
I couldn't even tell.
See, Chris, and you said, "Oh, I'm gonna lose."
Like once there are more than 3 enemies, that has historically meant losing.
Maybe it's more so like a mind flood kind of happens, and it's hard to parse. But like, you did perfectly fine, so don't doubt yourself, because I believe in you.
It's not about doubting myself, it's about doubting my balancing of the game and playing as a healer.
There's a bit of self-doubt in there, I feel like.
There's a little bit of self-doubt in there, I would still say, yeah. Because it's more so, like, you did just fine, but there was that part of the middle where you're just like, I'm gonna lose, kill me, but, like, don't need to worry too much. Oh, I gotta, now that we're here, back to the party. I'm not in range. Alright, that's good.
Range is actually inside the whale.
It is, because the whale is too large.
Alright. As Biggs doesn't, well, at least has not his moment to be shocked at the mention of Sid. Perhaps not kind of dying from cold.
Perhaps.
Alright. I also remember just kind of, oh yeah, like, last time was the time where, like, Chris was about to leave and then was, like, given reprieve, wasn't he?
Yeah, so that's why I was like, if we had a long session like that again, we would probably beat the game, but this, I'm unsure if we'll beat the game this time.
Yeah.
We probably, most likely, will get to touching the end, and then we'll do it next time, and then we'll end up in the end game, and then I'll have to explain things.
Are we a family, Ishtola? That's a man of the hour. Sorry, I was crushing a milk card. Ugh. That's good to have that question answered. Like, how the hell they just walk in? I suppose really knowing the Ascians are helping, you could have just assumed that already. But hey.
I think Chris might have been interrupted.
Well, that did sound like his phone before he muted there.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yep.
Alright. It all comes back around to pillaging Castrum Sentry. The encoding could not handle Wedge's animation. Suppose really the Guardians were taking fate into their own hands by taking like Sid's crafty airship engineers, people prisoner on an airship.
Pretty much.
Keeping like a master locksmith in a jail cell with a lock.
It's not gonna end well, that's for sure.
Fucking might as well not have a kid, really. Alright, it's time for them to make a big gun. I just noticed you're crying.
Yeah, that's part of the, that's actually not part of the...
The glamour.
What am I trying to say? Not part of the White Knight guy set that Chris got me. This is... I'm actually only wearing the chest piece of that at the moment. The gauntlets and legs and the boots and the headpiece are actually from the Paladin job gear for A Realm Reborn. But I think they fit pretty well with the actual the chest piece of that cosmetic.
Next quest should bump me over to 50, so I could probably do my gel quest today as well.
That would be good. Then you could get... I don't remember what the level 50 move for...
I assume it's some manner of glorious jump.
I do not fully remember. If you want, you can check real quick. Once you're out of the talking with Sid.
Why do you want us to fuck off to Mordona?
Also, Chris gets Arrow 2 in a level.
Yeah.
And he also gets Medica 2 and Benediction. Medica 2, like I said last time, is a lot better than regular Medica, because Medica 2 is the initial like area burst heal that he gets, but then it also puts regen on everyone who was in that for 15 seconds, which is 3 seconds less than normal regen, but it's good. Okay, yeah, you get Dragonfire Dive.
AoE jump. It just gets better and better.
It does.
I also get True North. Which just turns off the need to activate stand directions for directionals.
Yeah, position. True North is, hey, positionals. Whatever
just be active all the time.
Whatever position you're standing in is the correct position while True North is up.
Oh yeah, I actually don't think I have many directionals, if any. I think I have like one.
I think Dragoon gets like 2 in its entire kit.
Oh, this one Chaos Thrust to get a level 50. Actually, does better from back attacking. So yes, there we go.
Chaos Thrust is actually, because you know how you have
that comes off Disembowel, yeah. Or is it combo action, the one you used before, or the one that comes after?
Yeah, after you use Disembowel, you use Chaos Thrust.
Okay, right.
So, you know how you have True Thrust, Vorpal Thrust, Full Thrust?
Yes.
And you have True Thrust, Disembowel, then you'll have Chaos Thrust, so there's the 2 branches of combos.
Hey.
Disembowel and Chaos Thrust are kind of your opener, entirely because it does the 30-second damage up 10% buff with disembowel, and Chaos Thrust is also a damage over time.
I just noticed that that goes for 24 seconds. That's wild.
So whenever those two wear off, you want to re-up them to make sure you're being big optimal.
Hell yeah.
But it's a good opener.
I just noticed, just it tickles me. One of the moves later on is Korth and Torment.
Yes!
It's funny. There's a lot of shit wit in the head. Yeah.
There is. And your level 80 move is called Stardiver.
Jumping fire-based attack target and all enemies in the air for potency for 600 for the first and 30% less for everyone else. So it's just a giant AoE nuke, essentially.
It's the AoE bomb.
It's the hardest jump of them all.
It is.
Also, this tickled me. High jump.
High jump. Yeah.
I kind of respect how many of these are just versions of jumping. That's great.
That's what Dragoons do.
I'm glad that the stick hard. You either thrust into something or you jump at it.
I should also invite you back to the party.
You should. Alright. We're riding to Mordona, right?
Yes, we are. We all ready to head on out? It's just like over to the like you can see on the map there's an exit to Mordona from where we are right now.
Down from here,
Down from here.
It's like, yeah, to our right through Boulder Downs and into past Ormdale, actually.
They definitely made that seem farther away than it actually was.
That's the thing, is that when you go to the full map that shows the whole continent, it's not fully, like, they put the MSQ marker just next to the name of the location instead of, like, there's no geographical consideration.
Yeah.
Let's just run away from these monsters. I don't want to fight them.
I'm being spit on.
Nah, you're fine. I believe in you.
Let's see, as we're restraining your raw magitek speed to keep level of us.
Again, I actually purchased, like, the second full level of mount speed, which they stopped doing in the expansions, and they just have fast and faster instead of normal medium speed and then fast. Oh, you just level 50.
Just
because you got an achievement.
Oh, that's handy.
Congratulations.
Level 50.
I also like how it says level up over the Mordona and it looks like a cluster.
Chris will get his head start just through sheer loading times in PS4.
Funny PS4. Welcome to Revenant's Toll in Mordona.
I like the look of this. Is a very Oblivion looking place, if you know what I mean.
Yes, it is. Wait, do you mean Bethesda's Oblivion?
Yeah, Bethesda's Oblivion. It's got the same kind of, you know, just dull blue sky.
Todd Howard's presents Oblivion.
Yeah, it's the same it's got the same, you know, sort of very grey stone and brickwork architecture sort of shit going on.
It also sometimes has a special weather condition that only happens here.
Oh. So, I think the wheel can only be ridden by 2 people, Hammer, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. I only know about 2 4-person mounts. That's the Final Fantasy 14 car. I mean 15 car.
Yeah.
I said 14 because that's the game we're playing. And there's one mount you can get in Shadowbringers.
Oh.
So we're far off from getting that mount. But it's kind of like a hover car looking thing.
Hey. Few sets of suit of Magitech armor as well. Where the hell are you gonna get that? I do respect this guard going like, you know, you can just borrow it.
That's correct. Just borrow it. Another thing you'll find about Mordona, we're not there yet, but Mordona is actually kind of an end, like, especially Revenant's Toll, is kind of an end game hub for A Realm Reborn. But we'll get there when we get there. It's essentially like one of the final new areas. If you check the full map, you'll also notice it's pretty much... The thing with Mordona is it's a neutral territory that's in between Lenosha,
Garlemald,
Black Shroud, Thanalan, and Kurthus. So it's in between Limsa, Ul'dah, Redania, and Kurthus, which you know is Ishgard.
There's
but
Thanalan, we came from Kurthus, and then there's...
So it's a neutral territory. Now, another thing is also because Mordona and the Cardinal Flats are kind of connected a bit.
Yeah.
Like, they're in the same general area. This place, once you get out of the town, you'll notice it got hit the hardest.
So this is where... This is basically the center point of Dalamud falling, more or less.
Kind of. The actual Cardinal... The Cardinal Flats are a bit out. Like, I think they're kind of a bit more...
Yeah.
Eastern, but, you know... Hang on 1 second.
See this guy, Shark?
Oh, yeah.
Wind up Omega F. Lamont. I saw this, Hunter. You retweeted it earlier. Shikdanhua is getting a Wii and Wii U release, which was baffling to me. Have they said why? Like, is there something I'm missing here? Also, why? I guess they must just find a way to like print games for it still, for them still. I don't know. Fair enough. Yes, for the art of it. Thinking about it. Should I go do my job quest now, or should I just hold on, do you think? That threw me for loops. Oh, that's... Chris will run past that way. You know what? I kind of really want my Giga jump, so I think I might slip out to do my job quest.
Uh-oh, sisters.
Also, give me a, the final body piece. So, I'll be back.
Apologies, I was interrupted.
No worries, I'm sneaking over to do my, job quest while I have it.
Hopefully Chris does not need too much help, but it sounds like he's in a fight.
It's a lot.
Don't worry, Chris. Oh yeah, you've got 5 debuffs on you.
Oh dear.
He's paralyzed, he's silenced, he's heavy, he's blind, and he's slow.
You said that, and I'm kind of like, what, he's like fighting a fucking Malboro, and then I opened the screen a bit more, and he's fighting a Malboro.
Malboros do like one attack that gives you almost every debilitating debuff.
Traditionally always called bad breath. They just breathe poo gas on you, and that's the end of it.
That is the move they use to do that.
And traditionally, in at least a lot of fun Final Fantasies, you can, ones that have like blue mage jobs, you can like learn it to yourself to use, which is always fucking funny.
Yep. Don't worry, Chris, I'm here now. It took me a while to get here since I was interrupted. Alright, he's dead. See, that the problem is bad breath gives you so many debuffs you can't Asuna it off, considering how much you have to do.
That's the nefarious trick of bad breath.
Joker's trick.
The Marlboro's trick. I mean, you can't execute this time. Alberic, I want that body piece. And that jump. Lest he fall for the great word of seduction. Those fucking sexy dragons.
Stupid sexy dragons.
Constantly tempting us.
Run away from the marble. Also, try and keep your distance between the frogs because they're gonna try pulling you in. Up, the frogs pulled us in.
Oh no, 2 damage.
That 2 damage could have killed you, you know, if you fell off a ledge before you got into the fight.
Mercolino has the log dart. So I guess this raises the question, Hammer, you want to buy the Wii or Wii U releases, or are you just gonna... It's just tickling?
It's always funny because considering like Chris's story flags right now, he sees Alphino and Sid right here.
Yeah.
I see him talking to the air because I'm already way past those story flags.
A long sense left. Party finder. Right, I must depart a moment.
That's fine. Do your big Dragoon fight for level 50, the big level.
It's time. I don't know, X2. Fair enough.
Chris, you just leveled up and got Arrow 2. How do you feel?
Probably just gonna replace Arrow 1 with it.
No, actually, that's the thing, is certain moves, like, remember when you got Stone 2? And, like, certain moves are actually just straight upgrades and replace the moves. So Arrow 1 you can't actually even use anymore. It just replaces it.
That's surprising.
Yeah. Because that's what a lot of the traits are, you know, the passives. It's like, oh, you got the Arrow Mastery trait, which replaces Arrow 1 with Arrow 2, which is like 60 potency per second instead of 30 as what you're doing. So it's twice as powerful now. Now you have a stronger damage over time move.
Oh, Jesus, how?
Aston sounds like he's been listening to File Dragon Seduction. Alright. You wanna shank him? You have to shank me.
He's too horny to kill it. He's too horny for dragon killing. Is what I was trying to say.
Oh God.
No, this is going to be the hardest fight we've ever fought, Chris.
There can be only one.
What happened to my bird, Ellen? It hasn't been 30 minutes, has it?
That
would just be ridiculous.
The stream has been going for an hour, so it might have been. Unless your bird got killed somehow.
Actually, I'm not surprised.
One of the dragons first.
Up.
Bad bit.
Ah, you know what? I'm never. Basically, I might have just learned Chaos Thrust and just put on my shit by realizing.
Yeah, you're gonna have 2 new moves.
I already do have True North and fucking.
Oh yeah, those ones I think you just unlock. Yeah, like Dragonfire Dive is only unlocked through doing the job quest, but the other 2 are just by having the level. So you have Chaos Thrust and True North, and then you're gonna get Dragonfire Dive, and then you've got to realign your whole hotbar.
You're getting extremely dragon. Yeah, and now he's just straight up saying Satan kid. So man, you can't kill Nidhogg if you are like actually Nidhogg yourself.
It's up on the ledge above us. This way. I think it might be this right here.
This doesn't really look like you can climb it, but then again, I might have been watching too much SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Am I right, gamers?
Am I right, gamers? You're right, gamers. I fell off mostly, Chris. I'm stuck, I think. I don't know if I can get up without falling back down. Nope, I fell down.
There's a cheeky satisfaction to just ending him with like a piercing thrust, like just a chucked lance after he lands from jumping. Just
It feels good to throw a thing and kill a man, doesn't it?
Yeah, just nailed him in the chest. Oh. Is he really just gonna let him be like that?
Fuck.
You got stuck in a hole. It's funny.
How embarrassing. No!
That's a bit concerning. Oh ho. No, I'm the Dragonfire Diver.
Now you're powerful.
Oh, he's probably not dead, but
Chris, you being the healer, you get to ride with a whole crew of fellas. You get me, you get a bird, and you get your funny little snowman.
Dragoon rides alone.
That's because you got enough damage output that it's not too much of a concern. The soul of the Dragoon is unbound radiance, whatever that said.
Shines with unbound radiance.
I hope I don't have to do calisthenics.
Maybe you do.
It's a reference to Tulip. Ultimate PlayStation 1 game.
2.
Or was it PlayStation 2?
It's a
It was
PlayStation 2 game.
I'm mixing it up with Karo King. Another obscure, basically mostly Japanese game.
The polygons of Tulip are much too smooth for the PlayStation 1. All those rounded edges cannot be rendered on a PS1 system.
I don't even know where I'm going.
The place. It's kind of like right over there, don't worry about it. You're going the right direction.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Just kind of go around them. Oh, they found us.
I mean, it took them a while. Kind of surprising.
They're medium blind in this game. They'll see you eventually if you're pretty flagrant. in your behavior.
You sense a hostile presence. Look, there are more of them.
Where? Oh, there they are. Now I've got all of them in my grip. Chris, don't worry, I just used cover on you. Now whenever they hit you, they'll just hit me instead.
Actually, the holy sound effect sounds exactly like that one attack Chaos does in Sonic Adventure.
Which one?
I cannot remember which one specifically, but I recognize it from the Chaos fight.
I just checked also, I get Clemency at level 58, I believe. Which is essentially I, as the tank, get the ability to cast Cure 1.
Nice.
But for like 4,000 MP, so it's pretty pricey. But it's like, I would say the Paladin in FF14 is Cecil Final Fantasy 4.
Yeah, that would be fitting on top of making the most sense.
Because it's like, you're very tanky and strong, you're a brick, you can take some, you have high defense, high mitigation of damage, preventing it from happening. And
a little bit of white magic.
Little bit of white magic, you get Clemency, which like I just said is pretty much, I think, like Cure 1. Maybe a little better, but like I said, it's 4,000 MP out of the possible 10,000.
And Cure 1 isn't that good at this stage of the game.
No, that's the thing, is Cure 1 is still pretty good.
Well, I mean, you know, for that, definitely not.
For that. It's like, because all your moves as a healer, the reason they measure it, like the actual, when you look over the tooltip, it's like a potency of this much, is because then they run it through the calculations of what gear you're wearing. So it is always useful to have Cure 1. Moves don't get obsolete unless they remove them entirely and replace them with a better version of the move like they just did for you with Arrow.
This concludes the Dragoon quests for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. I need to own Heaven's Word, and I need to complete the main scenario quest before the dawn. I assume
That's the final. That's
yeah.
the final patch quest of.
Oh,
A Realm
final
Reborn.
patch quest, dude. So it's quite a bit until I can do any more Dragoon antics.
You can't do the next Dragoon quest until you start Heaven's Word.
Fine, yeah, fair enough.
See,
Dragoon Age 1. Ah.
They do that because, like, so they can have job quests still sort of parallel with whatever the current story is.
Aye.
So it's like, this thing's happening in the story. Kinda, and they can make, like, hints to it a bit, I think, here and there.
Pop back to Sanctuary messages.
Here comes the part where Gavin has to do hotbar management.
That's gonna be me for a bit. I'll just have to sit here going, yes. I think I have a rough idea of what I want to do. Just basically move a lot of the status and less necessary stuff like stun onto the back bar, essentially.
And
So
like
that,
I did say that one time, like if it's got a long cooldown, it's good for the back bar as well. You do want to eventually have that thing where you can get it to show up on your HUD though,
yeah.
which can be dealt with. It's not that hard. Because like, oh, this one has like a 2-minute cooldown. I popped it, it's on the back bar. I don't want to keep checking it, so you just make an untouched, like an icon you can't actually press.
Yeah.
And then it'll just give you the number.
Let's see. I turn off the glamour plate, glamour plate briefly. Or is it just I just have to like unlink and then relink it?
Hang on 1 second. So what is it you want to do?
Basically I just want to have a look what the Dragoon armor by itself looks like, so just take the my glamour plate off.
So here's one thing.
Yeah.
Glamour plate. How do I say it? To remove glamours, you actually have to have glamour dispelling prisms for every item you have glamored. So you need to spend 5, and then in the glamour plate, press dispel glamour.
I don't mean that kind of take off. I mean, can I just briefly break the link and then relink it?
No, because that's it. It looks like that as long as the glamour exists on it.
Well, no, the gear itself isn't glamored. I have a glamour plate for the class that just overwrites everything. Remember?
How do I? I'm trying to figure out how to say it. Glam.
I'm gonna just do the easier way of unequipping everything and putting it back on just to see what it looks like.
Like, do you know how when you did the individual glamour that one time?
Yeah.
And that piece just kept looking like that thing no matter what you did, even though there was no glamour plate?
Yeah. Okay, I see.
A glamour plate is a free application of glamour. It's not a free removal of glamour, though. If you unlink it, it's just... By linking the glamour plate, what you did is whenever you equip that gear set, it's going to try to apply that glamour. So if there's an inconsistency, like, oh, you applied a different glamour on it, it'll switch to this glamour. What you do have, though, in your inventory is the actual,
Is that what the worm armor thing is? Is the...
You got a little an armor coffer.
Yeah, I
it's
did.
A little chest. If you use that, that's actually a better version of the armor.
Okay.
Like, they gave you those pieces of the armor as part of, like, the story of the quest.
But this is how you keep the look, basically?
More so, that's the actual armor.
Okay. So, what do I do if
The armor they gave you is pretty much just a prop. That's the real armor that you unlocked. I'm bad at explaining this.
I mean, I don't think they did a good job of glamour in this game.
It's better than it used to be.
Wow, that's hard to imagine. Is it better than it is now in the expansions? Because that seems to be the trend.
No, the system exists as it is across the entire game.
Like they had a Monster Hunter collab, right? God, it's just like you play that, and it's like sure they only had 5, basically glamored until yesterday, but you know they made it real easy to put them on.
If you don't want to automatically apply the glamour plate upon equipping your gear, you can unlink it in your gear sets.
That's what I meant, yeah. Can I just unlink it and then relink it to that gear set?
Unlinking it will not make the gear that you've glamored unglamored. It'll just not apply it every time you equip the gear set.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can unlink it. But unless you dispel the glamour, the gear you glamored is going to keep looking the way it is now.
That's fine. I haven't glamored any of the gear directly, I just had the link up. It's fine, I don't want to pass away this anyway. Ooh. This one's got a glow to it. Also, it's objectively a better belt. Yeah, that looks pretty sick though.
So another thing I can say though is that
Yes.
what am I trying to... I'm a bit clustered in the mind.
I have broken his brain.
I'm brain broken because it's hard to talk about what the glamour system is, but it makes so much sense to me, the guy who's played the game for a long time.
Hello, Emily. And just for reference. Okay, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
Right, I put the old helmet back on, but that's been glamored up, so...
Yeah. It
I
was
see what
already
you mean,
applied. It has to. You have to spend the dispelling prism as a resource to remove glamours.
I think for a bit I'll wear the Dragoon armor, and then I'll reapply the glamour plate.
Yeah. Okay, what I was trying to say now that I re-got my brain bearings is the Dragoon armor, though, in this game for A Realm Reborn is actually one of the, I would say, the biggest examples of the female set of the armor being like, come on, because you have a giant disemboweling hole for your enemies in that armor for the female set.
That's fine. That's what abs of steel are for. You do your ab workout and nothing will get through that.
But it's one of the more egregious ones where it's like, here's just a big hole that if you stuck a spear in here, whoop, you killed them.
Let's see.
I don't even know where Chris went. I'm gonna find him, don't worry.
You probably shouldn't even bother.
Oh, Chris is doing crafting things?
Ah. Is that because you got time or because there's a dungeon you've hit?
That means you have to do it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, no, it's not crafting things. He's going to the crafting guilds because the Imperial armor he got is broken. And he's gotta be tailored and repaired. That's what it was. I'm gonna go back to Mordona.
Actually, you know what?
I will give you that the glamour system is a bit convoluted, but I got used to it.
Like, it makes sense to me now that when I was doing that, because when I put the old Dragoon helmet on, I see it's still like the horns of the glamour plate.
Like
yeah, I see what you mean now.
Linking the plate just means when on equip of that gear set, it will apply the glamour.
Okay.
That's what linking the plate does.
No worries.
But unlinking it does not remove the glamour. You have to spend the dispelling prisms to unglamour the gear from that look. It makes sense to me!
No, it makes sense to me now. I see how it works now.
Nah, I'm goofing though.
second wind. Thrust. Bike, talon, left surge, and then that kind of works as opposed to this.
I'm pretty sure your back bar is still currently linked up to hotbar number 8, though.
It is, yeah.
Instead of hotbar number 2.
This is why I just like double tap down for this, but for general use it's fine. I don't know, need this, but for giggles.
You still can switch what bar the back bar reads from in the options, but unless you're fine with what it is.
I'm fine with what it is. I think so anyway. Feels fine. Feels fine.
It's more so that 8 is by default the one where they store all sorts of miscellaneous stuff, so you have to overwrite it instead of just putting it on a blank hotbar.
I suppose from that angle, yeah, that would make more sense, but well, here we are. And I could always just put a second one down, like throw in last charge there, and the biggest problem is that you can't smell the potatoes. Dare I ask which potatoes, Emily?
I hope it's not the one I'm thinking it is in this game.
Yeah, that's where I was going. When you wear the masks. I do really like the look of this armor, though.
If you weren't aware of Mamley, the little Lalafels, the dwarf kind of tiny people race in this game, yeah, they're colloquially referred to by the player base as potatoes. So,
funnily enough, the little tiny ones in Granblue are also called potatoes by that time base. The Harbin, which are basically just Lalafels as well, although less helpless.
So, by your comment, it made you sound like you're saying, sniff the little characters.
It's the glows and like little glowing bits of the armor really that get me. Alright.
Neat. Hotbar all set.
Hotbar's set. For giggles, I'm gonna repair my shit for the minor bit of damage it's taken, and I'll get back to Mordona.
Have you used Dragonfire Dive yet?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Go and kill a little level 1 squirrel outside the front of Gridania.
Yeah, you're right.
See a big explosion.
Kill it and like maybe 2 or 3 other things around it. I do like my current setup, which will be tragic when more moves come in, because it's just over here, all thrusts, over here, all jumps. Oh, it looks like a good group. Everything around immediately gets pissed off. I can just jump on everything like a complete asshole. I love this. That was great. Really, I should have stabbed one and then done Dragonfire Dive and just wiped the map.
Yeah, because they all had that line that shows they were all connected.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll come back in. Dragonfire Dive needs to refill.
It's a long cooldown.
I do like that they are like sequentially just like twice the length of the one before them. So jumps 30, Spine Shard Dive 60, and Dragonfire Dive is 120.
Dragonfire Dive you might eventually actually want on the back bar with it.
Yeah, how long it takes, yeah.
With considering how long it takes, the the basic bar itself is always the best for the most active
shit.
moves.
Yeah. But
Chris, wait up! I'm following you.
Till we get.
Okay, now we can get adventure.
Oh yeah. Don't have it ready yet. So that works. In concept. Normal man who smells normal potatoes at normal shops, like I'm sure all normal people do. That's what I call a Friday night, honestly. Pew. 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 3, 2, 1. Hook. He's all coming. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, everyone gather around. Ah, that fills me with life.
Big boom.
Okay, I'm done bullying local wildlife. I'm coming there. Yeah, basically. You smell your potatoes, and then also, you know, if you see roots on the outside, it's kind of like, maybe you should probably pass on that one. Well, you can, like, cut those off and all that. I think at the points growing roots, it's kind of like, maybe not.
You having fun over here?
Yes.
Are you just bullying a giant lizard?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway. I have to be here being sensible.
Oh, is it up there? Yep.
Time to run.
Alright, some espionage. Yeah, you can kind of tell this is where Delamet slammed down a lot of shit.
Yep. Look at all the smash.
Everything's fucked up, crystals all over the place.
It's worse on the other half, I think, because it's like the other side of Mordona that you didn't go on.
Well, not yet anyway, but yes.
Not yet, anyway. Because it's kind of like mostly crystal there instead of ground.
Kind of found it funny that all the big like frogs I've seen have all looked identical to each other. They have different names, but unlike everything else, which has different names and looks a bit different in color or vibe or whatever, these things are just universally just the same prick everywhere. It's funny to me.
Funny.
Don't start shit with me. You're starting shit with me.
Wow.
Starting shit with me, but didn't exactly try chasing me. Alright. Up the tube. up.
Since you don't have to raise anyone, you could probably swift cast a holy. Too much work.
Does not take that long.
Doesn't take, no.
No. Just this dude. Wow, well, I wonder if they're sending in more. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Video games, wow.
He did say hostiles detected on that little text pop-up. And I think there were a bit more on their enemy list at that point.
Some really nice audio conditions in that fucking pipe. I assumed I had to climb up it and, like, sit underneath a vent.
It's one way, because they didn't hear all the loud fighting and screaming.
To be fair, it was like the sound of maddening buzzing through your ears, so they're probably just like, ah, it's fucking flies doing this shit down there. It's one of those things where you get nervous about it when you're new to the workplace, but eventually you just kind of accept it as the way of things. Like the one day on my workplace, the wasps universally kept coming through. Only ever one at a time, but it was always the same window. The wasps have probably claimed the entire office by now.
You almost beat it, Chris.
The game is fun.
Is it?
It's not fun. Why bother?
Is it fun, Chris?
I don't even have to wear this shit.
No, you actually don't have to wear that anymore. Because, you already tricked him.
Don't even know where that line, "therein lies the Joker's trick," came from, but it tickles me so.
I just like the Twitter account that says Joker's trick.
Sup, Balfanod. Alright, Sid, what's the plan? Hey, I was considering making myself a Cobalt Trident, but none of my shit's like, well, none of my gathering shit is enough to actually get Cobalt yet. So this one's just gonna give it to me. Hell yeah.
You done it, Chris. You
Like,
killed the guys.
explain radio communications as etheric lightning. Alright.
Chris, I think he swore. I think he said a swear. But they censored it.
Which is funny considering the things they didn't. Hello.
Yeah, in this rated T game, they can freely use arse.
It was to say whore. Whore sons.
Indeed.
That one you can jump to.
I just realized I didn't have my tank stance on pretty much the entire time we've been playing, so I haven't been optimally pulling aggro.
That's probably why you got slaughtered earlier by everything.
That might also be, it's more so that I was just not, I was losing health very fast, so...
Is this tank stance not like automatically confer like damage reduction, or...?
Tank stance is only increased aggro.
Ah, okay.
It used to be, you used to have a tank stance and an offense stance as a tank that you could switch between, but then they were like, why don't we just make you always as strong as you were in the offense stance, and the only thing tank stance does is make you generate more aggro.
Yeah, fair play.
So modern tanks are as strong as the offensive stance of tanks, but with more aggro.
Might have to fight this frog. I'm gonna have to fight this frog. Time to die.
Oh, that unique weather condition I told you about is happening right now. Look at the sky.
So.
It is called
Whoa.
gloom.
And it's just raw magic just clouds the sky.
Yep, it's just very dense.
I feel like you'd get the shits living underneath this. Slap that disgusting frog. Didn't even get any fucking frog skin out of it to make leather with. It needs so much leather. Curiosity, were you like doing the thing where you're hitting W in Discord there? Or?
I think so, yeah.
If
I open the Discord window, it automatically wants me to type if I press a button.
I noticed it there for a second. I was like, oh, he's typing something, and then...
No, it's 2 W's.
I just need to work my way up the tower here.
Yeah, when I make Discord the active window, it's automatically in the text entry box.
Mm-hmm. Alright. My kingdom is for Dragoons just not having fall damage. Alright, that's pretty surreal though. The gloom coming down is making walls in the air.
It's a dense, kind of goopy magic.
Yeah.
That's just like you paint like goop.
It's moving.
Hey, I'm not in your parties. Or party,
Nope.
whatever.
I think you have an instance shortly, though.
Ah,
You still
okay.
haven't gotten there.
Give me that fucking trident. Get that shit on here.
I bumped my microphone when I was itching my nose.
Alas. Oh. Oh, and we learned the Imperials loot. That's funny.
Yep, now you can do it as an emote. I've done it.
accidentally summoned my chocobo as a ally. Whatever. I'm on you. Yo, Chris, look at my armor.
The helmet, you kind of look like a dweebus.
This is rich, covered up in man dressed like Santa in the summer.
Well, you have to put on the disguise, but like the boots and snowflake leggings are still on, so it's like.
Hammers is noticed the body hole.
Yeah, you also don't have the hat on at the moment, either. Though. Just the Santa shirt and the boots and the legs.
Oh, yeah, no, after last stream, it's like actually really hard to take the game seriously with that hat, so we'll save that for post-game probably.
You can't take the serious moments like, oh, here's the Ultima weapon. Look at my funny hat.
Nope. Hang on, let's not start any fights we don't need to.
I started a fight I didn't need to.
It's fine. Create a distraction. I do? These guys. Oh, there's a bit of goofiness there. He says like, oh, resurgent forces are near, but you're not very far from like a town of Fjordians. The salute kind of works with the Dragoon armor. You've chosen death. Garlean rubber. These guys got shit to tear out of them.
Yeah, they drop some crafting things. A lot of enemies do. Mostly, you've been getting just leather and stuff, though, because you weren't fighting fellas, you've been fighting monsters.
Yeah, it's mostly been like bottle of blood, skin, the rest of it. A lot of meat when I went to goat hunting for the goat leather.
Chris, I think mine's better.
It doesn't have stupid wings.
It has jetpack instead.
Yeah, the gloom is trippy. Even though I complained about it quite a bit, and probably complained more than the next hour, I still enjoyed it. I find that's often the way, honestly. Pardon. Yeah, this. I'm down with how willing the guards and adventurers of this place are just like, yeah, we're ready to fucking kill Imperials, let's go.
I don't think they like them very much.
No, not at all. I mean, suggestion there is that we're gonna have to find and specifically find and kill a Lalafell Imperial, which I'm not sure we can do. Not a Rogadin one, actually, at that matter. They all seem to be humans, or hearers.
Maybe one will just show up. Like they always do, right? When it's convenient.
You can tell the Imperials are terrible because here rhymes with slur.
I guess so. I got pulled in by a frog.
I actually heard that on my screen. I heard the frog was a ribbit and then like the lash of the tongue. Yeah, fine. Chosen way of being. To where it puts stun. That's a lot of. I guess it really is just run into their front field and gut as many of their gits as you want. Let's go. Yeah.
That's an excellent camera angle, Chris. I'm sure you can see everything going on just fine.
Oh yeah, perfectly. Excellent arena.
I think he's still doing the AoE, so you want to kind of see if you can remove yourself somewhere better.
That's fine, I can heal it off.
Alright.
Is that an enemy I can't even see?
Yeah, there's two right there.
Alright, time to press 9 again.
I did notice these soldiers seem to mostly be preoccupied with like casting thunder when they're a magical sort. Even when they're in magic, they're the one that's most beneficial for technology. Some high quality Guardian level. They also drop Guardian Fighter.
You did it.
I think it's just holy.
Really just always be casting holy, let's be real.
They, you know, in all of these, they give you, 20 enemies to face, and you can only hit one of them at a time with an attack that deals with like 1/30th of their health every 10 seconds.
That might be a big problem, yeah. So now that you have an AoE, it probably is, I would assume, easier. Yeah. Because it's like, here's a bunch of enemies. Oh. Holy.
Kill you with a red. Ugh. Which is quite nice, music is relaxing, it's overall quite charming. During the first world, the gameplay is also fun. Considering it's such a unique game, the Snake controls quite well. Do most things you'd expect Snake being able to do. The problem is the behavior of Noodle's body is almost completely physics-based, which causes a few more problems when it gets more difficult. So that's the thing, is it early on when they're not doing a lot of like special tricks, the physics are behaving themselves enough for the controls to be fine. They didn't consider that for more complex shit. I see you chasing me.
There was a fire horse as well.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah, I've got all of your shit. We were skilled in all the armors and some elements. Then I am in both. I believe I should be able to just walk in and go like, don't ask questions, just fix it. Alright, no mind Sin City. I'm gonna guess we don't get to keep that Magitech, do we?
Yeah. Probably not.
Probably not. Yes, Owen, you and me are buddies in this guild, my guy.
Who are you?
Man, his fabulous wealth. Again, Lalafel's being like the richest cunts around, apparently. Just universally. Like, the guy in Coastal sold this guy, and then during the Weaver questline, like there's this multiple quests about like very rich Lalafels wanting you to make shit for them. And one poor Lalafel, to be fair, but mainly rich ones.
There are actually a lot of Lalafels in Ul'dah. And Ul'dah is the big
land.
money town.
Yeah.
So that might be one of the connections.
Lalafel's just got that money. Curious that. Salomsa. It's about to go running, but it's kind of like, eh. Use the warper. This one goes straight to the guildmaster.
Oh, I bumped the mic again. Well, I'm bad at this. I'm bad at itching my itchy face. Because then I slap my headset microphone and go, ah.
At least the armor guildmaster's like dialogue isn't like, ah, who are you, complete stranger? It's like, Sark just hitting the Will Force too, god bless. Reminds me that I need to go do blacksmithing at some point. If only to complete the set.
I've arrived. It's dead now.
I think you walked right past. I was like,
Yeah,
alrighty then.
I'm pretty sure I did walk right past. I'm not following you since I'm not in a party with you. I think there's still...
Get in the party, Chris.
No, not yet. Because as you can probably already tell, instead of a dungeon in this section of the story, they kind of just put a bunch of instances.
It's all foggy and nice, sick.
That's yeah, the weather change. It's not gloom anymore. It's just regular fog. The normal kind.
Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Guardian invasion force in Yorza. Sure enough. It's an empire, so it just steals everyone from everywhere.
Yeah. You know.
Sorry.
Just a bunch of imperial provinces, which were other people's land.
It's very hard, very British of them. A bit of the old false intelligence.
Smack.
Smack.
Alright. Shock 4 battery.
Is your battery dying?
Yep.
What a shame.
That's me plugged in now.
I almost forgot to mention when we were talking about the Marlboros earlier. You were like, oh, when you're a blue mage, you can learn bad breath. I never mentioned it, but blue mage is in this game, but it's kinda... Nobody talks about blue mage in Final Fantasy XIV.
That doesn't bode well.
So the way they handle blue mage is that they have to balance it separately from the rest of the entire game because it's blue mage.
That's funny.
So, first of all, you know how every job level caps at 80?
Yeah.
Blue mage level caps at 60, and they just added level 60 to blue mage in like a patch or two ago.
Well.
Blue mages also can't use the duty finder on their own. They have to be part of a pre-formed party.
That's funny. I feel like you probably could have balanced blue mages better, but it would take a lot of work. But
yeah, their entire mechanic is that since you have to learn all the spells
by getting hit by them, yeah.
By getting hit by them, then there's no really consistent kit for every blue mage. And also because of that, they make it more so possible to do blue mage parties. So there's also blue mages who play as tanks, and blue mages who play as healers, and blue mages who play as the DPS.
I suppose actually, that, in a sense, I feel like you could do interesting thing. It would take a whole extra system of like having to specify being a blue mage of those roles, but I feel like you could do it.
Yeah, essentially. But like I said, blue mage is like an unspoken thing because it's like it's fun gameplay. That's what everyone says, but it's like they have to have it in its own separate meta away from the real game,
Yeah.
which gimps it. Because it's like, you can't play with everyone else if you're a blue mage, unless they accept you in a preformed party.
It's funny to me. I always have like a soft spot for the classes in these games that can like learn enemy skills. Sometimes like Final Fantasy VII in particular, and kind of Final Fantasy IX, like, they're really good. Final Fantasy V as well, but then sometimes there's kind of like, there's no real point to this. But I like the idea of just stealing an enemy attack and then just always having it. Alright.
They essentially classify blue mage as what they are calling a limited job.
Some special designation just to let you know.
Just to let you know that it's weird.
Noodle's body has very little tension. If a small part of your body goes over an edge, it's sometimes when the physics feels like it, just drops down and pulls the rest of you with it. And the problem the physics feels like is Noodle's inertia is way too high, and the friction when you don't move on bamboo sticks is also very high. You can feel very sluggish. Sometimes you go up stone stairs, Noodle almost stops because of the high friction. That feels like a weird thing to not have tweaked by now. Alright. Time for an instance. Please, a target to reload.
He's gonna mess it up, Chris.
Did I mess it up? What are you talking about? Okay.
Talking about what's going on with him.
Ah, okay. Good, good. That's what they're like, oh shit, was that not meant to kill the armor?
Nah, you're good.
What's your honest assessment? Well, you know, they're kind of... Yeah. So I mean, I guess like thinking about it, like the snake in Snake Pass having like a very high friction shit is probably to encourage using climbing to get around, but I'm gonna guess they probably don't give you that option to like scale around shit to get around instead of just using flat ground or whatever. One platforming challenge in the last though was an example of how annoying the physics are. You have two spinning wheels. Goodbye, Wedge. Two spinning wheels, sticks on them to grab onto, and then you also have wind blowing against them. hold on to moving things, like wind, you know, stick. You recoil around, moves really slowly, noodle almost gets pulled off it, which is why I know really high inertia. There are parts where you have to move on the ground. Yeah, that's just very like, come on. Should have reconsidered that movement in particular then. Alright, let's see. I'm blind.
One thing I don't really like, even if I'm playing a DPS or a tank, is if an instance is really long. Because if you die, they tend to be like, "Alright, do it again." And it's like, yeah, I don't like that. You kind of suck with that one.
Yeah.
That's what you get for dying.
He's winning instances, he's turned around on us.
I mean, that's the ideology, right?
Yeah.
Point about that in Mega Man, they'll crucify you.
I mean, it's different types of games. Mega Man, you shouldn't have like checkpoints in it, 'cause the levels are pretty short all told. Like, have a checkpoint when you get to the boss, sure, but around the levels, kind of nah.
I don't know.
Alright, Wedge, what's the problem? Alright, haven't you just steal more magic tech tanks? Watch Serendipity returned. They don't know me, even though I'm like level 50 goldsmith. This kind of line up funnily because a growing part of like the goldsmith guild is like our local info mammoth that has like all the data of like our past skills, like guild masters and all the shit that we're good at, is slowly just going crazy from age. We need to start making shit to fix them. Wind in the mix, and Noodle just can't hold on to it at all, so the whole thing becomes physics RNG. You can only hope that the physics decide to randomly move you in just the right way so you don't fall into the abyss below. That sounds shockingly bad, honestly. Serendipity, you know me. Okay, good. Okay, no, you don't know me. You're not like, oh, you're with the girl on the ironworks. Thank you, Alpha Node.
Chris, I do think you can actually put your better gear on too.
Oh yeah?
At this point. Instead of wearing the disguise.
How is Sneak Pass usually regarded? It's like usually regarded as like very good or whatever, or what? Because I feel like at that, like for that sort of final level shit, that would be like a real damper. Not saying like, oh, it's alright shit, but I feel like, Mostly are very good things. Okay.
Uh-oh, Chris, it's invulnerable.
Wow.
So this one, there's actually something in the area generating a shield that you have to find. I don't remember where it is. I think it's behind those containers you're looking at somewhere. I didn't particularly care for that.
Being able to see the eyes underneath the Dragoon helmet whenever the character looks up tickles me. That's funny. I gotta guess I don't get to keep this.
They're giving you a little ride around.
Yeah.
Biggs is the big boy.
Yeah, Biggs is rugged and he's a big muscle man, and Wedge is Potato Wedge. I wanna keep the Magitech. Cause it's the Final Fantasy 6 Magitech armor. Well, he's the one that's on the box art anyway. Alright, no, pilot right north. I wasn't paying attention. It's fine.
Magitech I've been riding around is the Magitech you see in the game, though.
Yeah.
Of Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah. The box art one is just Amano being incredibly fancy and giving it wings and a dragon looking shit.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's a video game, alright.
That's what I meant when that's why I brought it up, Chris. This one sucks. It's not a good one.
The torso also resists frog tongues. Give me a sec. I do love having 3 jumps now that just get sequentially bigger and more flashy. We've given the Magitech armor feelings. That's gonna work out well.
Yes, it will. Give it a mammoth heart. It'll have vibes and feelings, and it'll be your friend.
That's precious. I want you to be my friend. He clicks at me, just like my cat. Another instance.
I told you they're just like throwing them at you at this part of the game.
Really are. Would it be impractical during battle if you're riding the fucking thing? What is going to fight the way out?
Those two have shields as well somewhere. This is the I think
that wasn't there before.
It wasn't.
I respect this guard, a good little skull. I'm like, oh fuck, it's sitting there looking at me like, it's the God Slayer. Oh, bollocks.
I think this is the worst instance in the game. I also think it's the last instance in A Realm Reborn. And everything else is dungeons and fights from here on out. Unless there's one more instance that I don't remember.
It's end the last world, unlike most other games where the last world is just dark and boring, and the last world is bright and beautiful. That's a nice uptake, at least, especially for that kind of game. Alright, time to die. Didn't mean that. Wants to do this stuff.
Oh my god!
I told you, Chris, this is the worst one. But this one doesn't have a shield. This is just a big guy. And it's done.
Oh, there's gonna be 2 more.
Nah. Much too drawn out for my taste.
You can we like repair this giant one and have that walking about at some point? Once again, I am shorty. You're pretty neat, given this is automated. If you could like have it out like the,
Chocobo?
yeah.
Unfortunately, the Chocobo is the only companion you can do.
Yeah.
But that's okay, because it's a Chocobo.
Also, I feel like it probably shouldn't have put the Garland Ironworks sigil on it. At least until after the mission.
But Garland Ironworks.
They'll fucking know it when we walk in the door and like, why do you have a tat of the enemy on it? My speed and more donut increased.
Now you're faster.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's pretty dark. Really, at this point, we should just take down the entire fucking empire.
We can't do that yet. We're a ragtag group of fellas.
You just have to kill the right amount of people up top. The whole thing will crumble eventually.
I mean, like Gaius and his crew, they're the 14th Imperial Legion. They're they're one node of a massive operation that we've been dealing with.
Yeah, it's fine. All we gotta do is just drop a moon on them and see how they feel.
But we only got one left.
I suppose that is kind of important, isn't it? Imperial. And off I skitter. Snake Pass is probably nothing that I'll think back to in the future, but I still enjoyed it. It's just like some damning words, honestly. I get what you mean, though. It's fine, just nothing special. Any frustrating moments, also quite nice between them. I also really like the first one. I'm not sure what called it a good game, but it's definitely above average. I guess I'm just weird, but I feel like above average is good. You can kind of, you know, on average, not counting, you know, like the sort of disasters you see shoveled on the Steam by like stupid twats just looking to cheat money. Like, usually, oh, I had to fight that thing, or it's fine, it's fine. I should have fought it anyway. I mean, Sid's kind of not wrong. Imperial armor does work on me.
The Imperial armor in A Realm Reborn is strangely baggy.
It's a bit.
It's kind of this weird hempen shirt.
Not really armor, exactly.
In the expansions, it definitely is armor.
So, at least in Final Fantasy 12, like, the average soldier had, like, a fair whack of armor on him. Like, big bulbous plate armor. Even though
like in Stormblood, there's a different contingent of the Empire, and they've got these full-on, like, I want to say they kind of almost look like the suits you wear when you're starting ending C and D of Nier Automata.
Ah.
They look kind of like that a little bit, maybe.
To be fair, some of, like, the slightly higher ranking guys here do kind of get towards that fashion sense, like, but they're all metally instead of, like, metal and rubber or whatever the Yorha suits were.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean. Alright. Time for the Giga instance, I assume.
Most likely. It's your turn to do it now, Gavin.
And we slip.
And they didn't even suspect the ironwork symbol.
I didn't.
本当に強情なんだから黙っていてもいいことないのに
Where's the money, Lebowski?
あれは私たちが必要な力だからいろいろと知りたいのよね
I usually average is not worth playing anymore unless you really love that type of game. There are enough good games to play, so above average what I call barely worth playing. And barely worth playing is not what I call a good game. There's different definitions of average, I suppose.
私たちが代わりにやってやるって言ってんだからおとなしく言うこと聞けばいいのよ
I just keep smacking her. That'll make her definitely agree to tell you.
全て吐いてこの場で死ぬか、耐え難い恥ずかしめを受けて苦しんで死ぬか、どちらがいいかしらね。暁の決命ね。
Honestly, Livia, you're kind of bad at this.
超える力を持つあなたの体、ゆっくり調べさせてもらうわ。おい、こいつらをキャンプに連れて行け。
That's the fight music from the lizard. Sup, my guy? Very forthcoming of that. God bless you, courier. I'll kill you last. I'll kill you first. Yeah. My average is a bit more positive than your average. But yeah, no, that's fine, yeah. you and I have over this positive outlooks. So memories encroaching darkness.
You gotta talk to the attendant.
This Imperial Guard is fallen for Tower.
Those doors aren't supposed to work since that's not usually an area you can get to. You're only there because of the story reasons.
Centurion, one of the guards, wishes to sniff the potato.
That's not good.
I'm a bit alarmed at how easily that Centurion believed me and just handed me the key for this.
It would appear you're right on time, Chris.
Alright.
You're not pardoned. You're gross. Nah, you're good.
Before we do that, can I just pop my armor on here? It's not gonna kill me if I pop the armor on here before opening this, is it?
No.
Okay, good. That start shit.
Start the long fight, Gavin.
Time to go.
The fight that's a bit too long in the teeth.
I wonder if I will think the same being a DPS.
I still find it a little too long, and I was a tank, which isn't as much damage, but it's still more combat oriented.
These He's gonna go oogity boogity at them. Or the tower rather than tower.
I'm in Mordona, there's another guy with the whale. I was like, is Chris here? No, he's in a cutscene.
I thought the same actually. I saw that wheel. It's hovering around.
Yeah, no, it's just another person with the whale. I was like, that's not Chris. Chris is in a cutscene at the moment.
Or you just noticed the missing tank. Is it the one right behind you?
What was that? Oh yeah, you're talking about the cutscene. I thought you were saying, to me, it's the tank.
No. That guy's face when we walked in that door. Time's up, time to die. Is dead. I do like being able to do that, just to put the damage on time on someone who's near death and just walk away. Oh my, one move.
It is, like I said, it is better for your damage every time as the opener, though. Because,
it is. I mean, before I did do that there, it was the full combo engage. Just left him basically.
So you're like, open it up, now I'm buffed, and you're dying slowly. So now while we're fighting, you're still dying even faster now because there's an additional damage taking effect.
I'll let it on this guy. I want to see a good emote? By all means. Last time you two saw me, I wasn't a fucking super Dragoon. Why is there a Mr. Blobby hype emote? Why on earth?
Because...
Who made this? Big Hattie, of course. I was wondering why you were talking to me about Mr. Blobby recently, Emily. And Philia, last time you saw me, I didn't have like plus 20 levels in this sick ass Dragoon armor. Olivia, you're really bad at this. Oh, each chose causing a scene. He's saying he was actually marketed towards children. it's the truth though. The Phantom Train. I wonder if that's a cheeky Final Fantasy VI nudge.
This is actually, you know, in Old Da where there's that black brush station and the tracks?
Yes.
That's actually where the train travels. But I think it's called. I think they also call it the Phantom Train because you can never see it in gameplay. So it's almost like it doesn't exist. It just it canonically exists.
You just never see it.
They can't actually make it happen in the game because that would be. They'd have to make a train go up and down weird tracks.
Yeah. That's sick. That's even better. That's what I was hoping for, was when like they clash and she would just try and gun it the moment they began running at each other like that.
Chris is getting a plot dump though.
I was so hoping she would then just blow that pole in half with another gunshot, but...
Nah.
Wedge has a boner, which means he now is all-powerful. Oh, see ya, Wedge. I wasn't actually expecting the elf guy to join us here. Fair play to him. Since he hasn't really done anything to this point.
He's an arcanist.
Fair play to him. Oh, he's the invulnerable fucker, is it? My dragon dive managed to kill the guy behind him.
Yep.
That's...
So there must be some shields hidden around the arena.
Yep. Where is this shield?
There's one thing not shielding it. Oh, gotta find it.
Where are you? Yeah, go this way. Sup, my guy. I didn't turn it on. It's fine. I do appreciate that I could just smash that in a single throw. Nothing can resist the full thrust. Eat shit. Yep. Another generator. Oh, it's two. Alright. Hello, Luigi. So where's number 2 then?
Perhaps it was somewhere that there wasn't one a minute ago, and it's not fully fair because they kind of just spawned it once the new guy spawned in.
Oh, it's back there. Hello, Luigi.
There wasn't originally one there, but now there is because this other enemy exists.
Hopefully these guys... Well, they killed at least the one I did break the shield of. Am I stupid? Like, where is this?
I think it's one row over.
One row. Oh, we can go over here.
You can't go over there where all the containers are.
Yes, Luigi, I see you. You don't have to give me
There wasn't a shield generator there earlier.
Yeah. He's nuzzling my foot and trying to get me to move. Oh hey, look at you. It's a fucking Iron Giant. Or Magitech Claws. That's rad, look at that thing. I get this as a mount and ride its shoulder. Hello, yes, I see you. Oh, just get shitstomped. Stillness of the Wind. It's quite interesting so far, but I've not played enough to give a detailed critique of it. What is it? Because I've not heard that one before. So I might need an opportunity to pause here to go feed my son, or whatever it is he desires. If I do anything, you're gonna let me scratch you. Yes. Oh, the sword is walking away. Alright, come back. Do you want scratched or what? Yes, he's come over and bonk. Bonk. That's a gunblade that guy has. Sure looks like one. One sec. Rubbing my cat's face as he looks mystified. Do you want scratched or what? Those are gunblades, look at that.
Yep. They had gunblades, like even in when you first saw the Empire. When you remember when you went to your another city for the first time and it showed you a cutscene of the Empire?
Yeah.
A couple of them still had gunblades there.
Okay. You know, just making the case for why someone with fist weapons would just be excellent at this. Oh, it's fine, Puppy Limo. I can kill like this entire base without even thinking about it. Except maybe the two boss guys. Probably would have to think about that. You busted our fucking... Full of a Lalafell, maybe full of a Took, isn't it? It's meant to be full of a Took, isn't it?
Maybe.
Just shine. Oh wait, the Magitech armor has to sacrifice itself. Don't shank them in the back or anything. We're not getting to keep the Magitech. Fucked my mind there, but the subtitles are counting up 1 to 5, but they're actually counting backwards from 5 here in Japanese.
Yeah, they did it differently.
FBK. Our Magitech armor. God damn you to hell, Wedge. I thought he was going to start ranting about his own men instead, but... The story, I think, is probably quite common in real life, fairly rare in media, but an old grandma who lives alone on a farm in the middle of nowhere. Over the years, all the older people died and the younger people moved to cities, so now only she's left to take care of the farm. Their narration work unusually well together, and most games feels like the story and gameplay. Yeah, that's always a thing I like to say. In some way, it's gotten a lot... It's kind of getting a bit better recently in general, like putting gameplay and narration back together, but for a while there, especially in the PS3, 360 years and Wii years, it was just tragically bad. I was gonna say, do they have an anti-air cannon? But I guess the Mecha Dragon Lord is just an anti-air cannon, really. The ultimate weapon.
Yes. That's what you do.
アラミゴで発掘された古代アラグ帝国の遺産。あらゆる万神を打ち払い、あらゆる国を焼き払うという絶対の力。帝国はその力を携え、エオルゼア諸国に服従を誓わせる気を。
ガイウス、貴様は。あれは、見ろ、ガイウスの横。奴は天使い。天使い。
Foul wizard.
しかもあの包囲。闇の異業者と呼ば
So
れ。
he's actually an overlord, Foul wizard. It's wild.
He's very high ranking.
Oh, we're gonna see his face now. Yeah, I should have guessed that he'd be like white hair. Oh.
No, he's Thancred.
Well, fuck me then.
He's Thancred. That's him. Anyway, Chris just got out of the cutscene. That was very long, and the quests in the story they're giving him are level 49 because they're the last set of quests, and he's level 46.
Oh.
So here's what I want to do. Once you're out of this cutscene and you accept the next quest, Gavin, instead of you going to the quest and getting the like 30 minutes of lore that Chris just got, we'll do the dungeon first. Then Chris is probably gonna have to leave, and then you get the lore, and then we probably wrap up for the day.
Okay.
And then we'll have to get the levels to start the level 49 quest between me and him next time, which shouldn't be too hard if we do the leveling dungeon today. And then that is good.
How, I was about to say, like, how the hell did I stumble before? But I remember I helped David at one point get up to speed, helping him with dungeon and shit, so that's where the discrepancy came in.
Yes, from helping David, that's what kept you ahead of us the whole time. I'm gonna go hang out with Chris though. And we can just wait till you accept the next quest and before actually going through with it. We can then do a duty roulette. So I'm going to Horizon to then go to Vesper Bay.
いともたやすくねじ伏せる力、そしてあの火力、あの兵器の脅威を一刻も早くエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えなければならない。
Failed to take down this airship, but I wouldn't get too frightened there, Alpha Nod. Yeah, it eats gods, but then, you know, so do I.
Alright.
Just very politely, Moshi Moshi in the middle of this scene. Bless you, Minfield.
I'm on my way.
エオルゼア諸国へ知らしめるのだ。万神ガルーラ討伐の知らせとともに暁が蘇ったことを。
Chris, you got a handful of triple triad cards, but I don't even know if you even unlocked triple triad.
I don't think so.
I was back at the gold saucer.
Should we just go back to that area and just kill enemies to do something?
The area we were leveling at originally?
Yeah.
Quests wouldn't like not quests like dungeons be a lot faster than killing those enemies now? Or?
Dungeons are a lot faster than killing. We can also do fates, which would probably be all right. Yeah, let's go back to Mordona actually and do some fates to wait with you and me, Chris.
Since like once this cutscene pauses, I'm actually gonna go feed Luigi as well. So I'll take.
And then we can do a dungeon.
Aye.
But make sure you accept the quest because it's in that weird little area.
Are we going back to the Horizon?
No, not in Horizon.
Okay. I was about to say, like, surely we would need a new base.
Alright, let's see what's going on. There is a level 44 fate going on over here for killing Morbles. My bones.
Sultana's, like, her and eye color just keeps making me go like, oh, it's lightning from 13, because you're pink hair, green eyes.
But she's small.
But as a potato. Wednesday I'll finally know when my exams take place. Ah, the passing of the sheets.
Where are these enemies anyway? Oh, it's the budding Morbles over here. I did aggro a big Morble and a mud puppy though, which is dangerous.
Why did I get this sneaky suspicion Eldan might chant its arm and like fucking betray the other two just to have an easier time?
Oh, Chris, you didn't say anything.
I said, take this quest, but then don't go hand it in, yeah?
Take this new quest. Do not go to where it goes next.
Okay.
And we will do a dungeon after we finish this fate. And then by the time we finish, Chris will probably have to leave. Because it'll be 6, most likely.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a minute or so to go feed Luigi.
Where's the rest of these budding Morbles?
Over here.
Over here? But you just aggroed the big... Oh... There's one. There's a bunch of them over here, actually.
So they just keep spawning, or what?
They keep spawning. You see the progress bar under the good to be bud on the right?
I guess so.
They keep spawning until we fill the progress bar right there. Up.
Uh-oh, sisters.
You were still you barely touching the AoE. Now it gave you the billions of debuffs. Alright, we did it. That was 24,000 experience. Gavin, are you ready? We're gonna do a dungeon.
It was basically nothing.
At level 46, it's like 2%.
Wow.
Okay. It gave us something to do. Are you going towards the other one, or are we just driving around?
Might as well have something else to do.
No, there's only like a minute left on its timer, though. It's about to expire. You made the jump, though, which was very impressive.
Where the hell are we going? Down here? Man, that just looks obnoxious.
It is obnoxious.
Is there like anything else we can do? Wow, look, there's another one.
There's a boss near the where we were just at.
That's great. That's great, man.
I'm back.
He's back. Let's invite him to do a dungeon so we don't have to run around just hunting for fates that give us like 2% of our experience for a level. Invites a party.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Leveling.
Wow, fate.
Some fates also give you achievements and sometimes items that are special. Their purpose really is just to have stuff on the overworld, though.
Well, here we are.
Back in an old dungeon.
There's a Mikote archer even. It takes me back.
So does this give us the same amount of experience as any other dungeon? Or if we get rolled of like the first dungeon we ever did, it's like 30 times less than if we got the...
No, because what we're doing right now is we're doing duty roulette, which basically means it gives you a random dungeon, and duty roulettes all have a daily experience bonus that's about the same, no matter what dungeon you do, which is it's pretty much, by doing a duty roulette for leveling in the first place, you basically get a level. So it's doing your dailies. It's this way. Yeah. We're doing our daily, which gives us a big experience boost, no matter what dungeon it is.
If there are even just like regular dungeons, do you give a fair whack of EXP? So they don't want that god.
But the actual mobs don't give as much inside. It's just the fact that we're
doing
like, if we wanted to do it for the mobs, then we would, you know, do one of the later dungeons. But we're doing it for the experience bonus.
Yeah, but I mean, do you get EXP for like just finishing the dungeon as well, and it's not just like killing the mobs, or what?
No, your roulette bonus is given for doing the dungeon and finishing it.
But I mean, like, even outside of that, I just pick a dungeon and do it. Is there a bonus, like a whack-up bonus at the end for beating the dungeon, or is it all purely what you get from fighting?
If you're not doing it through the roulette, there is no bonus.
There's no bonus, but is there anything for beating it? Is there a clear reward, basically?
No, there's no clear rewards.
And I'm not entirely sure how I got this massive lead. So I did Hawklander with David, I did the Swampland with David. I think I did the one after that with David. I forget. And if I wasn't getting like a mad bonus for those, then...
You were didn't we come to the conclusion that it was doing challenge log stuff, which is a bonus?
Oh yeah, because I do that. Oh yeah, and also I did like do a lot of my hunting log shit as well, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I've done much hunting log, and I don't think Chris has done much of his hunting log either.
I mean, remember like the second stream where we did that? That was the last time I opened that.
Yep. Yeah. So those give a good amount of experience, I'm pretty sure.
Evidently. Honestly, man, I feel like you should just, you know, say fuck it and just, you know, if they don't respond now, they just bone. Like, fuck them. They had their deadline, they didn't do it, they're not responding, they're gonna eat shit. Pressing times, I know, but someone has to know and give like an email saying what's up. You must look like such a party to the pub here. You know, like, one of us is in Christmas outfit, one of us is in a shiny glamour, and one of us is in just the Dragoon armour.
That's how it is.
And we're all clearly being level capped. For all they know, like, we're just endgame gods or something. I guess that's a note. Yep. I was gonna say, like, I thought you were about to say something there.
I wasn't. I was like, wait, do you think I was gonna say something?
Yeah, I did. Apologies. I was gonna say, like, when we get to, like, the, thank you, the expansions and shit, will the duty roulette still roast, like, these dungeons, or does it eventually just, like, kick upwards?
Depends on what the roulette is. There's more specific roulettes.
Ah, okay.
You only have, like, two. It's, like, leveling, and actually, right now, I think you have guild tests. But
I have guild tests, yeah.
No one does guild tests.
No, they don't, because I wanted to do some of them for like a trophy, and I was like, no one does these.
Not really.
Actually, I think Final Fantasy 14 is a dead game.
You're right.
That might be why no one was there.
Probably.
How did you get Paladin, but I didn't?
I don't know.
Some of this sick-ass goo.
Thought I remember one of them dropping a photo cell.
Ah,
Then he died of poison.
But what if he didn't? That would be cool too.
You would adjust. I do love seeing full thrusts, like this massive chunk of EXP get torn out.
It's a big hit of damage.
Being DPS is great because it makes you just feel awesome constantly.
I think there might be a photocell over here.
Was it?
Maybe there wasn't.
No, there is a chest in here though.
Get the chest. Now you gave Chris a vial of ether. Wow, that's great.
Get toped.
Hooked on the brothers.
There we have it. Video proof of sprint being faster than Paladin. Because I got this on the game.
It's only a little bit faster.
Enough for me to catch up.
Plus, Peloton has a 5-second cooldown instead of a 60-second cooldown. And it lasts, you know.
Just pointing out.
You're wrong!
Just pointing out.
Wrong.
Fucking faster. I took the photo cell. There's another chest on that card over 2 cars.
I don't care about that chest. It's a dumb chest.
Ah, we've been owned. They're going to die without us. The single plant will destroy them. I do love seeing the gradual scaling of PHP where it's like the archer has always, then white mage, then me, and then tank. Having like an R300 on me, going with 4 digits.
I don't know if that's because the archer is under geared or if the I think ranged DPS does have a little bit less vitality than melee DPS. Also, we don't have enough, so we gotta go this way to get this match attack photocell.
It might be that. It might be that like they have less vitality than me. 'Cause thinking on, I think I have more HP than they did even when we were around Rocklysian levels.
Probably.
I think this person is just like under that, like under geared or something though. Unless they're about to gain like 100 HP a level or something. Glorious milk.
Malk.
Milk. I already missed Chaos Thrust. This is a nice thing to tack onto the end of Disembowel.
Too bad you can't right now. Because it's an older level caps dungeon.
Ah, it's slow. That's why everything is taking longer. Alright.
Now it's this part of the dungeon.
Synchronized toss. I didn't realize you were gonna run ahead.
I didn't actually see it. I thought it was part of these clumps. I didn't see the text that said, "Hey, this is one of those enemy things."
Yeah. It's like, I didn't realize the plan was to fight the thing first. Like, oh no, I just poisoned Evan. Alright, range DPS, I can just shoot it. So that works. They're working on the door for us, bless them. In and out of the lead goo just to... Oh.
Oh. I don't think that was about that.
No, it wasn't. I'll debuff the level.
Oop, that was almost me.
Oh, it's this way. This is progress. That's that little room where there's just a chest and some guys.
There's like a pod around one of these corners if there is. I remember getting ganked by that last time. Ah, that was too close. Well, at least we're keeping Chris busy.
But that means he's got to play the game. Who wants to do that?
I want to because game gives me big number and big number make me happy.
He's learned the secret.
Sound like. Say, but welcome back, camera. An open forms in the way.
I leveled up.
Yep.
Boss is behind this one.
All right. Oh, they got their cuts. Oh, let's skip it.
What if this person has done this before and they're just leveling Archer and they're not actually bad at the game? They're actually quite good.
Yeah, I could believe it. To be fair, they did know to run and grab like the photo cells and shit without having like even really seen them because you'd grab the first several. You know, like I could easily buy that they actually know what they're doing. Be advised, splash a pod. Ow, my bones.
He made a pool of poison.
Ah, the poo floor. Ah, it just spawned a fleshy pod on you. Ow. So does that just go off by itself, or was the archer accidentally AoE?
You were standing next to it. It's also, it's approximate. Oh, come on. Ads. Get out of Chris's way. He's busy.
Ow.
Don't worry, I got all the aggro. You're not getting hit.
Ow.
I don't have limit break binds, oh well.
I thought it was on one of your back bars now.
You're right, actually. You know my own one's better than me. Although, they stole it, so... How is it command?
Christmas Smith attains level 47. And he's already halfway to 48. That's the use of doing roulettes. Is that it's just a big... It's like, here's a million experience. Just for doing the dungeon.
What's the plan?
The importance of roulettes that I don't know if I went over, is since it's for giving random dungeons, it's basically to supply players to people who are queuing up for specific things, I believe. Like if I'm trying to do this dungeon and someone else is in the roulette, that'll provide players to me trying to do that dungeon. If that makes sense.
That's good game design.
It is. There's not much time to do anything else, so it looks like Chris is heading out.
Yeah.
Eh? Is that a good air or a bad air?
That was a yeah.
That was a yeah. Oh, I thought you said eh. E-H-eh.
Alright, so should I go talk to Bartholomew? Have you done that?
Yep, and then they're gonna give you like you're gonna give you like 30 minutes worth of cutscene.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Hey, can you sweep this chocobo area?
If I can, if you want.
I want to spend, you know,
You want to train your Coco? I almost called him a Kokobo.
I'm running out of carrots to give him though.
I don't have any more. I need to acquire carrots. I only saw something grit.
It is raining in all in the goblet right now, though. That's not very common.
I think it's rained like a few times actually since
it does, but I think it's less common though because it's in Thanland, which is the desert. I'll get a broom.
Do the brooms break or wear out, or?
They're one-time use.
Ah, okay.
And then the stable is good for an amount of time.
Fair enough. I like the mental image of the last time any of these people saw me, I was not dressed out in like the Holy Dragoon armor. So I just strut in looking like I can fucking kill God, and it's like, yeah.
I do understand what Chris means though when he doesn't feel like he can comment on things, because they did give him 30 minutes of cutscene that he was like, I can't really say anything about this because Gavin's not here yet. But it's a lot of stuff. Okay, clean the stable. Okay. Take care of your friend.
Let me see if it's gonna rain. Because it might be a repeat of last week. Severe thunderstorm watch.
If that's the case, we might finish the game. But we'd have to get, like, us to level 50. Which would be a bit of grinditude.
What's the radar looking like? How do you even read this shit? Oh, there it is.
Pardon me. Oh, that's excellent then, Emily. Field exams this semester won't count as failed because of the corona. Okay, that's a blessed reprieve, honestly.
That's a... what?
Gavin's VOD has been demonetized on YouTube.
I don't care. I don't make any money off them anyway. Like the Final Fantasy 14 VOD or what?
Yeah. if you mention the virus, it automatically demonetizes your video for no reason.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I don't care. I don't make money off this crap. No one watches this. Well, no one watches it VOD-wise.
それに総者党は国内の不
Anyway,
測の事態に
Gavin's
備えて
watching
おく
the
必要
council
があり
meeting
ます
now.
I'm watching Star Wars Episode 1.
エオルゼア諸国が抱える万神問題大きな犠牲を
Ah,
払い
Chris is training his
万神と
chocobo.
永遠に戦い続ける未来をこのまま消
Now
耗
the
するを
chocobo
続
is
けること
strong.
我が国家団に限らず
Really, it would not. It would solve this problem if any of you ever just fucking just destroyed the tribes doing it.
ガイウス率いる第14軍団が本国の意向を離れ独自に動いているとの情報もある奴らに従わないまでも同調の道を探ることもできるのではないか
コーテスと呼ばれた女提督殿も
Oh, I don't think he actually... He gained experience, but I don't think he went up a rank.
Yeah.
In my experience, like, the Chocobo actually levels very quickly off of fighting shit with it. It's like I ran around making it fight shit for leather and it like jumped like 3 ranks. So you should be pretty good, just keep doing that.
I don't know if me hanging around with Chris actually takes away from his Chocobo gaining experience, though, because I'm killing pretty efficiently.
If you're in the party, then yeah.
It might be taking experience from the Chocobo. Chris logged out.
Yep, I'm out.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Sid. Alright. Settle into... I was trying to convince these people, you know, you really should fight the Empire, though.
Pretty much.
I mean, to be fair, Raban, it's not your fault that you live in the land of ultra-capitalists. You just injected some good communism, maybe things will get done.
Perhaps.
それはどこの国も同じじゃ。誰もそれを責めることはできぬ。皆、戦いに疲れておるのじゃ。承知した民を導くには、綺麗事の言葉も必要。ガイウスなる者がそれを責めようとも、わらわはラウバーン、そちを責めん。近元より、
Nano raises a good point. As much as he stabs them for not being good at killing gods, he's hardly gonna do anything better.
私たちが復興を目指す陰で帝国は刃を研ぎ続けていた森を抜ける風のごとく過ぎ去っていったこの5年私たちと帝国が成してきたこともあまりに違います
Everybody wants to give up. All of them.
彼らは万神問題の担い手としてだけで
This is the exact moment for me to kick the door open and go like, hey, Godslayer still walks.
It would be.
Steal my thunder, fucking elf twink.
Nah, you said it. You didn't say it.
I know. Fucking prick stealing my thunder. Any of you even recognize me? Well, Kanye Sanaa does. At least. See the map someone posted under that thing you retweeted about someone eating a sausage while looking at the wiki article about sausage? Why did someone post a map under that? For what purpose?
エオルゼアの民は皆気高く誇り高く惜しいのではなかったのか。
万神を倒すために大きな力に頼るのは間違っています。大きな力を用いて万神を倒したとしても、結局はそれより大きな力を求めて新たな民が新たな万神を生み出すだけ。万神とは混乱と絶望のうちに。
I also like how when you first start, like earlier though, it was like they were about to convene the meeting. It was like, did Ishgard say they want to come?
Ishgard didn't show up. The fucking pricks.
No, we want to fight dragons, and we don't care about empire problems, just dragon problems.
Just dragon problems. To be fair, dragon problems are also the empire's problems.
Yes.
A map with the words for sausage and their origins used in different countries. I didn't say that. That's funny.
それに帝国と同調などありえない。奴らが力でエオルゼアを支配する未来、それこそ暗黒の時代が訪れるぞ。
目の前の問題は自分たちで解くことに意味があります。安易に力という回答に頼るのは怠惰よ。
エオルゼアの平和とは何だ。5年前皆が命がけで戦ったのはなぜだ。真の平和と自由を勝ち取るためだろう。
I guess, like, where does sausage itself come from? I assume sausage must be... I say assume. I'm gonna guess sausage itself is probably, like, originates from a German word for it.
Sausage.
It's more French sounding, I think that is.
Sausage.
私たち暁の明かりは再び灯ったのです。今こそもう一度心を一つにエオルゼアを救うために。
真の商人は未来の利のために財を投じる者。
Alphino's giving a big speech to make everyone feel like surrendering is bad.
You're manipulating their emotions. Suppose it helps seeing that the guy they presumed dead is just back and like, oh yeah, I'm fine.
He's fine. Just had a little stuff going on.
Just had a little stay in the desert. A little bit of Christianity on him.
それを森の恵みだなどと享受することに慣れきっていた私はなんと。
Wonder if anyone's gonna raise the point that, yeah, even though the machine has, like, put down 3 primals, so have we.
私たちグリダニアは歴史上も侵略者に対して一歩も引かずに戦ってきたのです。ソージャ島は動きます。この神々に愛されし美しい大地から帝国を放逐し、私たちのエオルゼアを取り戻すために。
Flourish music as she declares, "We will go to war."
War. War were declared.
That's animation's a bit horrific. Bloodshed.
Gavin, it's in self-defense.
I'm not gonna argue. I want to fight Ultimate Weapon.
いつの間にか我が輩は恐れていた。また祖国を失うこと。戦わずして祖国を守れようか。困難こそ正気かつ正気と分かっていたはずではないか。我らウルダ派はエオルゼアの王式民。枯れた砂地に倒れようとも砂金をつかみ立ち上がるまでよ。我が輩たちは何度背中を押されたのだろうな。この熱き心を持つ者たちに。
さすがグランドカンパニーの名手たち。どいつもこいつも裏を返せばクセ者揃いってわけか。私だって気骨一筋の海賊上がりだ。たとえ相手が帝国だろうとやってやろうじゃないか。
Pirate war. Pirate war.
Pirate war.
海賊の掟に従うまでだ。エオルゼアの誇り高き民、リムサロミンサという巨漢の底力を見せてやる。
このエオルゼアの危機、わらわたちで守ってみせようぞ。おう。
Burning the ladders. That's good. Mail the ashes back to him just to make the point get across.
まずはアルテマウェポンの頭を押さえます。
海上拠点は我らが抑えよう。
お願いする。では不滅隊は
Kind of weird that they didn't subtitle that bit.
世話を焼かせたな、暁の者。
It
もう
is.
心配はいらぬぞ。
Sicilla, which is Latin for seasoned with salt. That's actually what most European languages use. Worst, on the other hand, comes from Proto-Germanic word Wurzitz, which means something mixed. So that makes sense. Just meat all mashed up into a tube. A meat tube.
軍略は我らに任せよ。
But everybody loves meat too.
号令を待つがよいぞ。
Can we get a new base, Nanamo? The Waking Stands, they kind of know where it is.
No, we gotta go back to the Waking Sands. Who knows what will happen?
Oh, give us a new base. Fuckers. Alright. Horizon, isn't it?
Yep. Fun fact, next week, they're bringing back the Dragon Quest X event.
Ooh.
Dragon Quest X, actually. I don't know why I said X.
Nah.
But yeah, that's
it fits.
that one's the Dragon Quest MMO.
Do you know what that entails, or?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
What I do know is actually, I think it's like one of those. I think the brick golem guys are involved.
Oh yeah, I saw one of them. I had them as being minions, so you can probably get that from that then.
You can get a minion, and you can also get a King Slime hat.
Yeah.
Which is a funny big slime where you wear on your head that he has a crown.
Portuguese word from sausage comes from the Latin one. Hey. Now, that's a long-lived word. Pardon me.
バラバラになりかけていたエオルゼアがまた一つになってくれたわね。
そしてエオルゼアの牙がまだ折れていないことが証明。
Yeah, I'm just really satisfied with this Dragoon armor, I must say.
It's good armor.
祖父もこんな気持ちだったのだろうか。
That's what Dragoons are.
君の超える力なのかい？
They're very pointy.
まさかただ暁というほのかな明かりが世界を照らした。それあら、ちょうどよかった。私たちも今戻ってきたところよ。今
Cutting these lines off.
大丈夫よ。
担当国のグランドカンパニーと連絡を密に取り作戦を詰めてくれ。ウルダ派はシド頼めるか？
Almost
all Slavic languages use a Turkish word for sausage. The only exception is Bulgarian, that uses a Serbian word that is, on the other hand, not used in Serbia. While the Turkish say "sosis," which of course comes from the Latin word "salsiccia," whatever.
私たちは以前から
Everyone's making plans because we're gonna fight the Empire.
Can I bear to think of him enthralled to an Asian? Like, do you think he's possessed by him then? And isn't?
Oh, they're gonna explain that in a second.
Ah, okay. Okay.
They don't have physical forms. They just take a body.
Yeah, there's chaos demons. All right.
Yeah. Thancred wasn't planning against us the whole time.
And his body hopped in there at some point.
But you might remember there was one point in the story where Minfilia was like, "Can you invest the Ascian? Can you investigate with the Ascian?" I will. And then he was like, "I'm gonna go investigate," and then we haven't seen him since, pretty much.
Okay. You went and invest the Chaos Demons, and the Chaos Demons went, body.
This is also how the Empire found out where we were. Because La Habrea was like, "Oh, now I know what Thancred know. This is where their hideout is. Here, hey, the Empire, go there. Go to this place and kill them."
Ah, the anomalous crystals from Eurasia. That's the ones we did, isn't it?
But those are dark ones. For evil.
In retrospect, not the smartest of moves.
彼はルイゾアのじっちゃんが亡くなったのを契機にみんなに少しでも頼られる存在になろうとしていた。
There's a lot of cutscenes, almost like it's an RPG. Yeah, just a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, but Chris is going through all this, and I was like, I understand what he meant. What he says, like, I can't say anything about this.
I don't know, at least I feel like I could. At least, like, more jokes or something rather than directly commenting, to be fair. So our next goal is, like, see a Thancred from La Habrea. Ophelia having to ask me, like, please help us, even though all I've been doing this entire time is essentially setting up to bust him out of jail for, like, many hours now. I went and embroiled myself in, like, anti-dragon politics for you people. I'm not cutting out now. I would say, like, 3 gods down and, you know, ram raiding an imperial garrison after solving the entire problem of Corthan politics.
You haven't not solved the entire problem. I'm gonna cut you off right at that one. You didn't do that. You assisted in some certain disputes.
Corthan's politics are a lot deeper than that.
I wonder if there's an expansion about that part of the game called Heaven's Word. I already said that before.
Yeah, the one where we go and bring atheism to Corthan.
あなたこそが今このエオル勢を救うために母なるクリスタルに導かれた光の戦士だとそう信じています。
As the saying goes, there is always at least
神々に愛されし地このエオル勢を救済するために
I didn't need a sec.
And then the next one's the one where it's like, this was a level 46 quest, next one's 49, because that's the start of the last set of quests.
Give me a few minutes here just to mute for a wee bit. Alright, so what's the plan now?
Whatever. That's the next quest. That's where Chris stopped right there. That's level 49 quest.
Ah, okay. So we're basically parked here then for the night.
I guess. I don't know. Unless there's anything else you wanted to do.
I can't really think of anything. I think really what I do now is just, you know, like fuck off and do my gathering and crafting and shit.
Yes. Crafting.
Suppose actually we could go on longer and just talk bullshit while I do some crafting and gathering. Right now I think it's just leveling miner to be able to mine cobalt for shit. Although I think this armor is better than I'm gonna make anyway, so.
Yeah, at least for a while.
For a while, yeah.
Until we beat the game, and then you'll get access to things.
Mm. Oh yeah, like, since I've reached level 50, do you have to beat the game to be handed, like, the first little EXP bonus thing, or is it, like, just being the level 50 get you it?
What do you mean by that?
Was it the armory bonus you called it? Like, the stuff for leveling other classes?
You get the first armory bonus now, yes.
Okay. Does that apply to crafters and gatherers, or?
No.
Ah, well, fuck.
It's for combat jobs.
Shit.
I can do something.
Oh,
Hold on. One sec. Okay.
What can you do?
Alright. If you go into the free company menu and see the player names, you might notice I did get my promotion.
Free company. Was be it navigator, hey. So what does navigator entail?
Well, our free company was made with the Maelstrom and Limsa Laminsa, so that's why by default all the role names are shipped.
Ah, right.
So there's crewman, there's navigator, and there's captain. You can always change the names and change the number of roles you have, but we never did. But now that I have this, I'm gonna do something for you. I just have to go to the upper decks. No, wait, I should go to the aft castle. Because now I can spend company credits that are just earned from us playing the game to do special effects for everyone in the free company.
Hey. Oh, is this kind of like Grand Blue has these where can you just like set something that gives like EXP boosts or whatever, or bonus attack power or whatever?
Give me a second. You'll see what's going on.
I just noticed Varg from our free company is here.
Yep. Spend company credits on actions. So, were you gonna do crafting or gathering?
Let's have a look.
Or a bit of both?
I think for now, this is raw raw gathering. Sorry. The Dragoon armor is great because when I'm just standing straight on anything vaguely tall, it's like I'm just doing the Dragoon looming pose. It's just built into the armor. Earth and water too. Whoa.
Do you see that icon at the top of there?
Yep. Can I can navigate to with the touchpad. Hey.
10% EXP gathering boost.
Yeah, let's do some mining. Like mining where? I don't immediately know offhand actually. But mining all the same. Desert mining is good. I might actually, no, I don't need to do some looking. Yeah. The page that's readable. That's level 50 mining in northern Thanalan. But up that way, it's got good mining. What about Electrum? I haven't disconnected from Discord or stream, have I?
I don't see any disconnects.
Okay, because I have IRC open and not just disconnected randomly. Yeah, Upper Lanacea. Let's do that. I'm gonna go mining in Upper Lanacea.
Are you looking at where things are? Because you can look in game.
Can you?
Yeah. Do you see the gathering log? Under your logs.
Oh fuck me! That would have been. We would have liked to have this before. Well, shit. That's fine. That works. I have like a ton of Electrum. What about? I don't know what I can use Jade for, but actually, that's in Northern Thanalan. Yeah. Let's go to Upper Lanacea. No worries, Emily. Thanks for coming out and watching. Good times.
We're winding down with some gathering.
Yeah. If I keep saying crafting, I mean gathering. And Brian, help.
They're two different things.
They are. I used to say, I saw that earlier, Dr. Disrespect got permanently banned from Twitch, and no one knows why. I'm assuming he's done something very stupid somewhere. Not the first time. Alright. Let's go mining. What do we got?
Stuff.
Like good shit. These. Immediately high quality. Excellent. And then just give me fuck tons of Electrum ore, because I already have fuck tons of it from my live quests in Corthus. I need to do like mining quests at some point for like random mining gear, but for what we're doing, like, this little wind down thing, this will be just fine.
Yeah. So my thinking is actually, since me and Chris need 2 more levels, we should do our roulette next time. Then do those 2 optional dungeons that are still there. And then if there's anything left, we'll just do whatever the highest level dungeon is, like once or twice, and hopefully that'll level us up. I might also do a leveling experience boost for us through the company actions, if we have to. And then that should get us to the end of the game next time.
Good. Sounds like a plan. So, we beat the game. I assume that just opens a bunch of stuff to do for
grinding, yeah.
For grinding, yeah. That'll be good to get into.
Hey, are we mining over here?
Look at you with your gigantic pick. It looks like a sledgehammer and a pick together in one.
I have a powerful pickaxe. Look, I'm gonna hit these rocks really good. I'm gonna slap the rock.
Hell yeah. So gotta become rich in electrum. Ironically, I think electrum is a goldsmith work, which is actually my most level class as it is, but really I need the mining XP more than anything. That was a bad roll. I see the giant white chocobo doesn't scale itself according to risk. That's like a Lalafell, 2 Lalafell on it. And it's like so big they would need to be thrown on top of it to get up there.
Yeah, there's big 2-seater chocobo is just big in general.
That's pretty wild. So, end of the game, is it end on a dungeon, I assume, or?
2
dungeons. Oh shit. That'll be good. I was gonna say if it was instances, that would probably suck a bit.
Going forward, they usually do 1 dungeon in a trial, but in A Realm Reborn they do 2 dungeons.
That's fair. This EXP buff is already like doing wonders because I just see like the plus 70% and getting several thousand for each. It's like, oh my god.
It's good for your health.
When you get a high quality one, just like, oh, shit's wild. It's funny to me that Chris was complaining about this because it's usually like the thing I think he would kind of enjoy. He likes to do the more mindless things in Girls Frontline while like watching streams and podcasts. It's like you could just set this in like one window, just run between these when they're done, and then just do whatever in Girls Frontline. Because I do that when I'm doing this all normally myself.
It's good. I'm level 70 in mining, so I'm not getting that much experience. I'm just along for the ride. And then I'm probably just going to sell this Electrum, unless you want some of it.
I won't say no yet, because while I have a ton of it, you know, more does not hurt. Because I'll never know when I'm going to need Electrum for future recipes, honestly.
I don't know when it starts for gatherers, but eventually when you gather you can start getting maps to do treasure hunts. And I just got one.
I don't think I have that yet, so.
I think it is.
That sounds like it might be an expansion thing for gatherers to do.
No, I don't. I think. Is there a. Hey, is there a unlock quest in this area for you? 1 or 2 of them?
No. There's 2 regular quests, but there's no unlocks.
Okay, I think it might be somewhere else. But I know you unlock the treasure hunt stuff where it's basically you get a map and it shows a little piece of the area, and then you go to the location, and then when you're standing in the spot you press this dig command, which is just you kind of look left and right for a second, is in an animation, and then a chest appears, and then most of the time you fight enemies because they come out of the chest.
No, I don't think I have that yet. I have to keep an eye out for that. I get a new level if this gives me a rock. Yep, there we go. 42. lot of people around here want their Electrum. Someone who's just sitting down to make their Electrum here. There's a goldsmith. So I guess here's the thing about the classes like Red Mage, Samurai, and all that. How do they unlock work?
There's just little quests for them.
Okay.
Like, remember when I was like, this is the dancer quest right here?
I guess more what I mean, like, when you get them, do they start at like level 50, level what, or...
I've made an infographic about this before, actually, for someone who was asked this question. I can post it in the Discord. I don't know if you can put it on the screen, though, unless you post it.
I don't know how to do that in OBS. I should learn how to do that in OBS, actually.
You should. I think it's just making an image source. Where is it?
That's fun. Right, that's simple enough.
I think it conveys what I'm trying to make convey.
Wait a sec. Ah, okay.
All the jobs added in Heavensward start at level 30, but they raised the total cap to 60.
Yeah.
The Samurai and Red Mage were put in Stormblood. They started at 50, but the level cap was 70. Gunbreaker and Dancer started at 60. And that's why I was able to show you them that one time, even though I have barely played those jobs.
Okay.
Because they were unlocked to some extent just by me, like, doing them.
Trying to save images this in Firefox, and I will not save it as like a JPEG or whatever. Fucking...
Oh well.
Oh well. I'll work it out eventually to show these. But yes, that is nice and visually helpful. I guess the next question is, do you think it would be prudent for me to like spend time building whatever I'm doing for the next expansion now, or should I just wait till we get to the next expansion?
I think we should wait. There's going to be enough time for you to build it if you want.
Okay. So like next expansion, does that start us just basically like fighting level 50 enemies, or is it just, yeah, we can just build it by going back and doing stuff all of it?
Like, all the patch stuff retroactively had experience points attached to it, so you will be gaining level on Dragoon and stuff still.
Okay.
But Heavensward starts at level 50 still. Like, every single thing in the post-game is level 50 content.
Okay, makes sense, yeah.
It didn't originally give experience, but once Heavensward came out, now it does give experience. So technically, another reason I switched my jobs is because I was like, well, I'm level like 56, and I'm about to start Heavensward, but that's level 50. I don't want to be too big. Which does, again, since you get level synced, it's not too much of a concern actually, even if you want to stick with the job, and the actual level curve catches up with you at some point in the story. I mean, unless you leveled all the way to 60 before even starting Heavensward. Yeah.
I think, funny enough, I might actually end up in that situation, because I'm like, level 50 is Dragoon now. When we do the dungeons next time, I'll absolutely hit at least 51. So by the time we're done, it might be 52, even 53.
I don't know about 53.
I guess depends how much the EXP buffer you gives me.
Because they don't give too much experience in level 50 content, considering just like was retroactively added.
Just enough to tide you over, basically.
More so that you weren't getting absolutely nothing from it, considering you couldn't get anything from it once your level was capped at 50. Your level is not capped at 50.
It makes no sense not to give you enough.
It would make no sense not to. It would make no sense to give you nothing.
Yeah.
How much Electrum do you need anyway?
That's it. I don't strictly need it for anything just yet. I was doing this to talk about it. If you want to like have any specific mining ideas or whatever.
I don't.
I'm just doing this to amass Electrum to so to A, have it, and B, super level goldsmith a bit more, just for deals. But I notice Electrum is used in quite a few recipes around this, so I'm like, I guess another thing that helps with like the level gap is that I actually instinctively just fight a lot of fates when I'm fucking about doing quests, because I'm just kind of like, they're low level shit that won't matter to me, and I want the seals.
Yeah. We did that one fate and Chris was like, wow, that's nothing, and I was like, it adds up.
It adds up, because they're like, what, like a few minutes long each, and they can just be all over the place.
Yes.
Over here quarrying because there's some extra goodies to get bonus EXP with. Also, I get a sneaky suspicion I'm going to need Electrum Sand for something. Probably Marble too. If I can get it. Time 1 goatskin map.
You got a map.
Hell yeah.
That's what I was talking about. In high level things, starting at like 45, 50, they start dropping maps. And if you do the quest that unlocks treasure stuff, you can decipher them. And find chests, which sometimes give you some good stuff.
There we go. Visit Wineport in eastern Lancea. I'll give that a nose before we close for the night just to see what I got.
I got a map as well, so we could do that, yes.
Yeah, just let me grab like another 2 quarry points and then yeah. Or actually a bit more demanding, I'm afraid. I said let me ride this EXP buff out to 43 and then we'll go see about these maps.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too long.
Company actions last for 24 hours.
Oh wow, okay. No panic then.
There is another way to get like consumables that are similar to company actions. If you're playing solo as well. Through your grand company. Because when you level up to a point in the grand company, you get to command your own squadron and send them out on missions, and they can bring back things like,
oh shit.
This commercial survival manual. Grants temporary 150% boost to experience points earned from gathering activities. Effect is halved at level 70 and above.
That's pretty sick.
150% boost.
Well, I guess those two don't stack them now.
I don't know. It didn't say it cancels out the free company action.
Okay. Well, if I ever get my hands on one worth experimenting with. Kind of like the idea of having a goon squad to order by in the ground company. So let's see about slinking up to that at some point.
You just send them out, and it's like, okay, we'll be back in 18 real-life hours, and whether they succeed or not depends.
It's kind of like an extreme version of the retainers, almost.
Kinda. There's a lot of things that are like the retainers. It's like the what was that? I don't remember what it's called, but the ops in Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah.
Send that's what I think retainers and that stuff is more like, because it's like send them out and they'll do it.
Yeah, the combat ops. Yeah.
Combat ops. I was gonna call them side ops, and I was like, no, that's just side quests.
Side ops are just the side quests in Peace Walker and 5. Almost there. This is like sped this up so much, it's kind of ridiculous. I think in the morning I'll just come on, just keep making use of it while it's still active.
That's fair.
Or like even after I end stream, I might like hang about a bit and just probably get botany going. I tried to join the like the big fishing boat thing where you can like do ocean fishing, but the time schedule is so completely unfavorable to my time zone. It's like it's almost like this is on a different server or something.
It's almost like it's in a North American server.
Yeah, it's like 3 AM stream of ocean fishing. Water skipper Yarzons. Right. If I'm lucky, one more of these. If I'm not lucky, 2. And then we'll go see about these maps. Right at the end. She might be 3 now. Nope, there we go. Alright. So, where you at?
I'm over here. I'm back in Paladin, though.
Are you just fighting shit, or are you just having a gander?
No, I turned back after I finished mining what I was doing. I got 111 Electrum, and I got 56 high-quality Electrum.
God damn.
Do you want any?
If you have no use for it.
I was gonna sell some of it.
No, like, sell your high qualities and all that, and give me a bit of the regulars. Cause like, for what I'm gonna use it for, the high quality is better off. You're better off selling it rather than me using it.
Trade. Here's the regular quality.
Sick. How do I give money?
In the money number slot, if you wanted to.
Yeah, if I can, not all of my cash, that would be a bit, a weep a bit. There we go. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up? I don't know if this is actually strictly worth it. I didn't check prices or anything, but you know.
I don't care. You
Cheers.
did it. Alright, let's go find out for you how to use maps.
Wineport, wasn't it?
It is. I'm gonna click up. You're clicked on it already.
The speed of a controller. You'll get there before me with loading.
No, our loading is about the same.
So it's just Chris who has the raw loading advantage.
He does.
Oh, he probably put it on his SSD or something, didn't he?
Probably.
I assume it must be this person then. Yep.
Kloon.
That's a name.
Kloon.
Alright. You ride for the diligent digger. Just right the other way, actually. A perturbed porter.
That guy's got a red chocobo.
He got a war chocobo. So.
It looks like you're talking to a rock.
This rock is telling me that drunkards are bad storytellers. Some tattered piss yellow parchment. Alright. To Upper Lanacea.
That's why I said, did you have the quest up there? Because I know you go to it in this quest, but that's all I remember of it.
That's fair. No worries, Hammer. We're probably end after this anyway. Thanks for coming out and thanks for watching.
We can do both the maps we found, which shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. Right, where is he? Ah, he's out that way.
Starting the expansion, some of the maps also can teleport you to a dungeon, which is why they say make sure you got a party of 8 with. Actually, I think it's like a awesome fight or something. Like take a party of 8 with you.
Could you, in theory, walk into it with just one person?
I think so, and it's probably very hard.
You probably get your shit stomped, but that's pretty fun.
There's like a dungeon for maps in Heavensward, and there's like a one in Stormblood. I think there's one in Shadowbringers too. They didn't have that mechanic in this one.
Do you see this chest? I guess it's for the quest. It's just a chest sitting there.
There was a whale.
This Lord of the Whale came in. Deal with any disturbances. Oh, better roll over to Dragoon. Yep, big pile of raptors is gonna pour out of this once I open it. Trap springs.
Big one.
Nope. Bury the screen in fire. Luigi has come in and sat down on the charging cable. So I cannot move the controller very far right now.
He belongs there.
Just felt the controller sink down in my hands. A tattered coin purse and a broken bottle. Great.
I'm gonna cast cover on you.
Protect me from this lunatic.
Now I've got a protection rope.
Finest Orja Hashdorfer. Decipher it by looking at it nice and good. How drunk is this guy that he's still drunk now?
Very.
Treasure hunt unlocked.
Now you've got the commands decipher and dig. You don't need to use the decipher button. You can just right click on the maps and decipher them.
Okay. Alright, you want to do yours first or do mine?
Let's do mine first.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna decipher this time-worn goatskin map. It's in southern Thanalan.
They put that map something. I just noticed these fish. These giant, like, sawfish. Saw-faced fish. Oh, I probably should have done the teleport, but I was like, ah.
Don't worry, I'm checking something actually.
Ah, okay. No worries. Go for it. Hello, Luigi. Just, yeah, I see you. He's sitting on my controller cable. Like a little shit.
Okay. We want to go here.
Little Alamigo. Been a while since I've been here, actually. I came out here once to kill some of the giant snake gits for their skin, because Leatherworker demands the skins of everything. Ah, yeah, this.
I know where we're going.
Front seat privileges today. I once looked perfectly fitting for this car and not at all. The car looks too small for you and too big for me. It's the perfect balance.
Yes, it is. It's a very good balance. Alright, it's about at this spot. So I'm going to use the dig command.
Sick.
Gonna look.
Hey.
There's a treasure right here.
I don't know what horrible creature is gonna pop out.
This guy.
That's a bit. This. I pissed off some fish. Oh, I briefly forget that Dragonfire dive is AoE, even though that's part of the glory of
it. What's in it? Let's see.
Allegan tombstones.
Oh, you can start getting tombstones now.
One Allegan tombstone with poetic.
It's actually like tombstone.
Ah.
Like, it's got an E there. Because this, remember how like it's a storage medium?
Oh yeah, so it's basically just a book essentially.
Yeah.
Do you want this curious by the way, curious? Have it.
No, it's worse than what I've got.
Well, I've already cast Pass to absorb it.
Bye.
You could just
Going
sell
to
it.
Unable to obtain. Nobody wants it.
I lost. I should have just greeted it anyway. Alright.
Now you decipher your map.
Alright.
You'll figure out what tombstones do eventually.
This is
They're-
also
they're
southern Thanalan.
Now you need to find out where it is in here, though. If you check your currency menu, though, you can see your tombstones.
Currency.
I think it's under character.
Yep. I got 1 out of 2,000. For poetics, none of the other ones. That is funny, though.
They're a special type of currency, and I'll go over them when we beat the game.
Yeah. Do I just have to go back and decipher that? Where is that usually?
It's in your key items now. In your inventory under the key tab.
Let me get in. Oh. Can I not look at it in the car? Hang on. How do I escape car?
Car escape.
Sorry.
Use it before you get in the car, so they'll pop up on your screen, and then you'll stay there.
Yeah.
To make it more fun, I'm not gonna look at your screen. You gotta tell me where to go.
Alright. Just like... Nah, don't click on that. Click... Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright, I see it. See up by the northern entrance to Eastern Thanalan, like way up there, past Sepulchre. It's like on the road to that, there'd be like a right into like the corner of the map. It's in that wee tunnel.
Like the little triangle.
Yeah.
That's weird shaped.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically like directly above that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to when we get more of these, because then when we have Chris along and hopefully David along, we can just go around nicking big piles of treasure. Maybe see if we stumble into a hell boss or something.
We got like 4,000 experience points and 700 gil. These aren't much, the treasure mats we've got here, but as they go on in the expansions, they're worth a bit more.
I mean, it's also just fun to do.
Yes.
Reminds me of the Wind Waker, actually.
When you're deciphering sea charts.
Yeah, and going like, ah, shit, what corner of what island is this? Occasionally some of them are very obvious, like, it's like one dot on a place. Like, there's only one island that has a dot in that corner, that's easy. And then there's one that's just like, the corner of a square. It's like, Writ.
It is a bit forgiving how close you have to be when you try to use the dig command, too.
That's good.
Like, am I there?
We went over a wee bit. Back a wee bit. Yeah, right there.
Okay, you actually have to use the dig, though.
Right, where's dig? Is dig like in here? Actually, it would be, wouldn't it be in general?
General.
Yep, there we go.
They added that.
There we go.
It's right here.
Alright, let's see what happens.
A big bird.
Big bird. Eat shit, large bird. Enemy reinforcements. Ah.
There's more than one enemy. A big fish. Two big lizards.
chest. There we go.
You defeat all enemies run by the trap.
Blue
No
foxhide. I'll steal that blue foxhide if you don't mind, unless you need it. But...
I don't need the pants or the hide.
Oh yeah. If I can get stuff like that out of this, then that's actually going to be quite handy.
Let's go to the house, and I'm gonna actually check how much foxhide sells for anyway.
Hey.
To see if you just got something good.
Oh yeah, I can't. I forgot that I can't follow teleports to the house. Whoops. Be along shortly.
It might just be a regular item.
Mm.
That's not worth too much, but that's the other thing is they drop items more than just gil and experience and tomestones.
That can be helpful because I haven't seen this item before, so it might have given me something a wee bit above my weight. I don't know. Well, if it's something I get for killing stuff, probably not because I'm high level 50, but above my leatherworker weight, certainly.
You can sell it for 5,000.
Fuck yeah! Is that just for one, or is that for someone's like gaggle?
Well, someone's gaggle is selling for 5,000 each. So they're selling it for 25,000 right now. So you can sell one for 5,000 probably and get away with it. Someone will buy it.
It's tempting. I might just pass that on to my retainer next chance to get. Yeah, I think that'll do this for the night. That brings us actually very neatly to 4.5 hours on the clock and midnight on the dot. Oh. Okay, now we're going. Okay, there we go. Now it's midnight on the dot.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice and neat.
Next time, I think we're gonna beat the game.
Yeah. Let's get into this big juicy end game or post game business. Or is there much juicy post game business to do before the next expansion, or has this been like shoveled out because of the expansions?
I think. Hey, look. It's a friend. This is the this is one of our neighbors.
What's up? I can't target them because of the dummy. Please speak to the person. Hang on. Yeah. I'm too far away. Please speak to person. I cannot speak to this person.
Just say in the general say chat. Waves, hello. There you go, you did it.
DualShock 4. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. Yeah. So next time we get to see the big fancy end of A Realm Reborn and then get amongst it. Interested to
see how it goes.
I don't know, we do have like a few dungeons. We'll also see the optional dungeons then as well, so that'll be nice.
That would probably be the best way to get to the right levels.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
That'll probably also put an experience boost on. Just make sure we get there.
Yeah. That should be good, especially if we like build up the week of rest of the XP on. Should be able to get used there pretty quickly.
Hopefully.
There's your object lesson, kids. Fates matter.
I think it's mostly your challenge log though, because challenge log scales to what your level is in terms of what they reward you in terms of experience.
Oh, does it?
So like, how much does a challenge log
Oh, yeah, right enough, because that's like 3 dungeons is 129,000 EXP.
Yeah, for my I think I did that earlier.
Yeah.
With my warrior, and it gave me 1 million.
Fuck it out.
But there is the catch that
That's duty,
in
really.
the high 70s,
yeah,
it's like 25-30 million to get a level.
Jesus. I guess right enough, because like a level 50, next level is 864,000. That scales up fast.
It does scale up fast. Like, to get from level 50 to 60 is more experience than you earn over the entire course of A Realm Reborn.
Jesus. Yeah, that's mad. Also, yeah, that's why my Chocobo leveled up pretty quickly. Because I had him running around fighting shit, and he would have been getting this one from Fates as well. Challenge log really is worth it.
It gives a lot of stuff.
It really does. Curiosity. Yeah, like mostly my hunting log up to date too. I have to go kill some specific guards in Mordona. Yeah, everything else I have is just in Mordona. Funnily enough.
Sometimes, I'm not sure if Chris likes the game or not, though. It's a little weird.
Yeah, I've kind of felt that with like Monster Hunter at times, honestly, because like anytime it wanted to do like story stuff, and you know, story stuff is neat enough because it gives you the sense of being a hunter and all. Like, he resented every single second of its presence. But then when he's actually playing the game, he's quite into it, and I feel like this is kind of that. Maybe like, inverted, but still kind of that.
Hopefully. Because I know Chris, I've known him for a while. He's a guy who likes to be like, bah. Like, he's like, this is my favorite game and it stinks.
Yeah, I get that feel a lot.
I think the best example is when he's like, Mario Kart 8 is the best Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the worst Mario Kart. And I'm like, that's a little silly. But
yeah. I mean, like, you know, the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart is the original Mario Kart exists. So come on. Yeah. Nah, I think he quite enjoys it well enough, honestly.
I hope I'm doing a good enough job as being the kind of host figure.
I certainly think so, because I throw, like, you know, batshit vaguely how do I power game my shit questions at you, and you're like, oh yeah, here's how the thing works. And it's like, ah, okay.
Except for when I tried to explain the glamours at first.
I think that was just the confusion of language, because, like, you are used to the system, whereas I wasn't, so I didn't know how to say it in the words the game would use. Really, but that's incidental. We got there in the end.
We got the point across.
Should remember to put the glamour plate back on, actually, but I'll pop that back on in time. I wonder at least.
The Dragoon armor is very nice, though.
It is very nice. I think the compromise might be I'll wear this until we start getting the armor better than this, and then I'll put the glamour plate on that.
Yep. But then you'll be, at that point, we can get gear that's cool.
Oh, well, shit.
Like, that's probably what the main point of the end game grind is.
Is
like,
get it, is fashion.
Is getting, oh, this is a cool pair of pants.
I finally get a spear that looks like a fancy ornate spear instead of a big fork or just a stick.
Let me show you something.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't, let me get a picture off the internet. still have it in my pictures folder? I might.
Oh.
If not, I can save it again. But I might be able to find it in here. I do gotta save it again. Alright, here's Longinus Zeta.
Oh, look at that.
That's a good looking spear in it.
That's the shit I want.
All that and more exists once we beat the game.
Well, yeah, okay. Well, it's just all fashion.
It will take you many, many hours to get that spear.
I suppose I could kind of tell when you called it Longinus Zeta. I was kind of like, oh, that's gonna have to go through phases, isn't it? Like your ultra fancy sword that you got there.
I'll explain that once we beat the game.
Aye.
But it's Final Fantasy XIV. It's a game.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's got, as I keep saying, it's got a lot of the Final Fantasy flavor, like the older game's fantastical flavor versus the more like sci-fi modernist stuff of the recent stuff.
Yes.
And all the aesthetics and shit I want more from Final Fantasy than what the main games have been doing. Kinda hoping them doing like a bit of Final Fantasy VII reverses the trend a bit and they get it back into a bit more retro style. Who knows? I shine.
I just gave you the thing.
You're also on fire.
I'm on fire. I never showed you this. Hang on. Try and zoom in close to get a good look at my face. I'll see if it's good on the.
We might have to pick a different angle. I don't know if that's really good.
Alright.
Oh, wait, hang on, I can... Sorry.
Look at my eyes.
That's... there's a wee trail and altar when you move. That's the good shit.
My powers.
Is that warrior, or...?
This is warrior.
Hell yeah.
With my big axe.
Fucking, like, rage eyes, that's good.
The move I did do, though, was called Nash and Flash. Which is, I grant myself Nash and Flash, and I grant Nash and Glint to the target party member I selected.
Yeah.
Nash and Flash absorbs damage I deal as HP, and you having Nash and Glint restores HP 50% of what my Nash and Flash recovers, while also reducing your damage by 10%.
Oh.
So, see if, like, health numbers start coming up for you.
Yeah, they do. I can see that. Quite a lot, too, actually. Goddamn.
Well, it's also because I'm a level 70 guy, so I'm doing that much damage to the striking dummy.
Sure enough. Like, when that came up there, I was getting, like, fucking 800, 1,000, all the rest of it.
That's much more out of balance entirely because of how big I am. As the big warrior. We don't even have any other mechanics for it because Chris hasn't gotten any of it yet. I know Scholar gets it, but there's actually like overheal too. It's called like shields. So like if you look at our health, when see the yellow?
Yes.
That is additional health, but as you can see, it's only going to last for like 9 seconds because of the buff. but all damage taken is taken in that yellow health instead, so you're actually taking on then it wore off.
It's fancy a blade of HP then.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like an overheal system, and
he will learn that it's exactly like TF2 in time.
it will.
Chris is typing in the Discord.
What's he typing?
He finds speedrun stuff. Full game main story quest. Let's have a look.
How long?
Hang on. Realm Reborn, the top rank is 17 hours, 48 minutes, 59 seconds. With in-game time of 17 hours, 41 minutes. And that's solo RT70, whatever RT70 is.
I don't know what it is. I'd have to actually look deeper into it.
Yeah. There's no runs for Heaven's Ward, no runs for Stormbind, and nothing for Shadowbringers.
It's unfortunate.
Well, Writ. I felt like there was something in there. There's a co-op run for Realm Reborn that's 25 hours, so it's not any faster in co-op, I guess.
No.
It's actually slower.
Probably because you gotta have both people finish the game.
Yeah. No one's done any expansion. Just expansion runs. Oh well. 17 hours. I wonder if that's recorded somewhere. Actually, you know what? There's a video link.
Don't watch it. You get spoiled.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just curious. Yeah, it's just a fucking 17-hour Twitch VOD. It's mad. Yeah, there we go. We've wrapped up every detail in this.
I guess we have.
I got to get on a spot first to close it for the night.
Okay.
Thank you for watching. Thanks for coming out. Thank you, Evan, for guiding as always and hanging out.
Yes.
I'd say thank you, Chris, but he's... Oh, yeah, thank you, Chris. You're not here to hear it, but hey, I'm David.
Thanks, Chris.
It's, yeah, that'll be me. My next stream will be whenever the fuck. Whenever suits. Alright. Good night, and see yous.